the end and the beginning, session 14. Today, me and my friends are gonna talk to my dad. Let's go to Silas for the recap.
Okay, thank you, Logan. Summoning your inner YouTube man. I feel like this is slightly. Anyhow, yes. So, thank you all for joining in. This is session 14 of the end and the beginning.
By the way, you're fired.
Last session, this group of misfits are you were in the time period of 40K 74 EE, and you saw an alarm was blaring, and so you went outside, looked up, and saw this enormous wolf that was destroying some buildings with its beam of energy. And then you guys started running away from it, but all were incinerated. And so we noticed that was all a premonition from Marth. He had a premonition from the ancient time dragon that he later found out after they made their way to the city of One, and then got onto a ship by Tilron convincing someone to let them on quicker. Then you flew up into space, or the astral void, and you continued through the crystal sphere, then the astral sea, and then the people that were in charge of that spaceship, you met with them, and they allowed you to get your own little ship to go fly to the ancient time dragon. Once you got there, you met her, and she said you're not supposed to be in this time. She will allow to send you back home, and that she's the one that gave Marth the premonition, because otherwise they would have all died by that wolf that was not sent there for them. It was sent to be the scourge of extinction. And so then once you traveled back in time, you appeared back in cave outpost number 4 and made your way out of the cave. There were cave outpost number 5. Right? It was 5. I thought I was so, yeah.
Mambo number 5.
Mambo number 5. So you exited cave outpost number 5, and your carriage drivers weren't there anymore. And you wanted to go find the other carriage drivers to stop that kid from delivering the note to Kibble.
But change, man.
But then instead, Nero just texted his dad, and that all was settled as you started making your way back to Telflon.
And then we leveled up, right?
Yeah.
And then you entered into the castle.
That wasn't a no.
It was implied in my
Dodge
silence.
the question.
Silas pulled some.
So you then entered into the room that has the Emperor in it. Nero's mom and sister were in there as well, with this old man on a couch and a couple guards in the room. And your father asked you, after they bowed for the first time, as they were imagining, I think it was just the time dragon?
I bowed to the time dragon.
He bowed too.
I did that.
Yeah.
I was just happy to be back.
Yeah, just happy to be
trying
back.
to step on toes here.
Yeah. So he was happy with that, and then he asked you, so what do you know about time travel? That's kind of where we left off. So.
No. Who's the old man?
Who is the old man?
The old man looks so happy as he's staring at you, and he just stands up, runs in for a hug. He hugs you, Nero.
There, my friend.
And you can hear him just sort of like trying to quietly cry in your arms.
So, you wanna
tell us who that is?
I would love to, Who is this?
He backs up, and he's like kind of just holding your shoulders, and he's like, I'm I'm your height finally. Please.
Your height, finally. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
That's a weird name.
Uh-oh, I caught it.
Well, it's better than everyone being named Roth.
Be happy you missed that session.
Roth's a better name than Dave, at least, but...
Oh,
Nero, please. Please save me. The young me, the real me.
Oh! Oh?
Not this old bag of flesh.
I'm gonna give him a hug again.
is our quest done?
Halfway.
Oh!
That's Gaius.
Gaius. How old are you now?
A billion?
Oh, you
I'm
found it.
108,040,000.
Matthew. Talking about my little brother who was missing for a while.
I've somewhere in my 60s.
So it took you that many years to get to my height?
Alright,
Well-
dude, like, can we figure out what's wrong with him first?
No,
Friendly-
human
friendly-
anatomy. That
friendly
means at some
love.
point he passed you because old people shrink.
Well, he's my height right now,
So that means he's coming back down.
Are you sure he wasn't always taller than you and now he's shrunk down to your height?
so. Anyway, what happened to you?
It's good to hear your jokes again. This was...
Oh, it's not a joke.
That was just mean.
Look, I've been trying to catch up with Dad since I was sent to the prison.
Ah,
So, well, a lady in a yellow dress.
Colonel Mustard.
You know her?
we fought her a couple times. Lost both times.
We encountered her a couple times.
So,
Not really a fight.
I put up a fight.
Alright, buddy.
she puppeteered my own mind for years, what it felt like, and she took me in the hairdressers, and she brought us all over to different cities, to dungeons, and eventually she was finally done with us after I helped her steal a large fortune from our vault decades ago. And then, when she was finally done with me and we got some sort of magical great axe that she needed, she brought us back in time, and she left me in the Continental Clash. She just sent me off to whatever king it was out there, and forced me to fight in a war against our own people. 30 years before I was even born, I was never meant for that war. I saw so many things that I couldn't stand it. All those years in the prison, I've tried to take my own life more times than I could count. And I was supposed to be king, not some wanderer in a war that happened 30 years before my life. Please tell me that time travel is achievable for you. You were a professor of time.
Fun fact, my friend, we just got back from a trip 108 million years in the future.
His face just goes like a hint of confusion and just...
We saw the end of the human race and I guess the Earth is what we live on. Race. We saw the end of all the planets. Those are big other Earths in the sky. We met the Time Dragon. My buddy here actually wrote it all down in a little book that he's been.
That's not the
working
book
on.
I have open.
Oh, what book do you have open?
I have the history book open.
Oh, buddy here has the history book open. I'm sure it's about the
Why,
war you
why
fought
was
in.
he complaining about fighting his own people? It makes it sound very clearly like these weren't your people.
Well, no, this is the Continental Clash. This is a different war than
Different war.
what you read previously. So now you flip to a different page. This one's about 30 years ago rather than the 60 years
Oh,
ago.
okay.
Never
mind.
60 years ago was the Ashtibak. 30
Right, yeah.
30 years ago, most all of you have heard of the Continental Clash, but it hasn't really been something that's in the front of your mind, as the Continental Clash was the war between most of Huays and some of Iminar. Some cities in Iminar. A dwarvish king in Marin's Eve. He wanted to essentially gain riches from the island of Huays, and if he could take over multiple cities, that would allow him to expand his empire and grow. And so he tried to just after asking somewhat politely the first time, no one allowed him any foothold in their cities, and so then he just tried to take it by force because he had it seemed achievable to him, but clearly it was not, as he ended up losing the war after a good couple of months, if not years. And yeah, actually, the Telflom was a huge part of that war. That's kind of right when your father got into power. It was previously the ruler of Telflom was it Remus?
Remus was the first, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Remus was the first king, and then he ended up passing away right in the last battle of that war, and then his father went into power after that, as he helped give aid to many cities that didn't have enough of a militia to protect themselves against the Iminar forces.
So you fought for Iminar?
Yes, I did.
Interesting.
I had to kill a lot of people, and many could have had fruitful lives here in Telflom. And I have tried to pay that sin with killing myself, as if that would help in some way, right my own wrongs. I finally saved one person, as I was... The look in his eyes, he just was so distraught. I hesitated, and in that hesitation he saw that as kindness, and he left. And soon after, we were captured by Telflom, and they were ordered to behead each and every one of us. Thankfully, the one that I spared was in charge of beheading me, and he let me go. He ended up being thrown in prison for that, and I soon after was caught and thrown in there as well. He's the one that I heard you met in a cave.
Ah, yes. Glenn Carter?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we like to call him the broker, but he finally got to the outside world, and I heard he got immediately thrown into another enslavement.
Yeah, and that's where we found him and set him free. I think he got away, right? I believe he ran.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, he ran.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
It was funny because your brother didn't believe him when he said that he's met you.
I did not. I thought he was a little bit gone in the head, I could say.
Wouldn't anyone?
The years of enslavement, I thought, like, oh, they definitely got to him. He just wants to get out of there, but...
I'm older than Dad. It's been
Me
that
too.
long.
Yeah. So, do you know where little you is right now? Where it should be?
What do you mean right now?
Little you's running around somewhere, isn't it? Isn't he?
Not by choice.
Oh, they never told us what time period we were in every time they brought us with. And there's no way you could ever get me from her clutches. She'd just control you, and
She's fit before.
It doesn't work. On us, at least.
You... Really?
Yep. She gave us the same expression.
She was very confused.
Her witchery can't control you.
Nope.
9.
Well, even so, even if you did manage to find her and try to get me back, she would use everyone around her, and there wasn't a moment that we weren't in either mortal danger or in the middle of town.
He brings up a good point.
That he does.
There's
there-
potentially a few moments in some of the dungeons that we went through, but nothing. None of it wouldn't be without risks, and I don't know when that was.
What was this magical great axe that you mentioned?
I don't know. She kept mentioning it was something that she needed to give to someone during the war or something. I don't know. She got it right before she sent me away.
And you don't know what time that was? Sorry.
I don't know what time she got it, but I know when I was dropped off.
So I presume this large fortune and this great axe are definitely something that she needed for the war.
Well,
That's what
she
I got.
really only ever collected 2 things in her journey. She got that great axe and a bunch of orange crystals that Dad says are called Orslin gems.
Mhm.
That's what we used to have in our vault, but it could only be opened by our bloodline, and once power was transferred over to Dad, it was only a few years later we showed up and took it.
So, I'm going to look at my father. Have you checked the vault now? Or when's the last time you checked the vault?
I checked it after he mentioned it, but we know it's been stolen for decades.
Yeah, that's how that time would work, because they stole
I'm just
it.
trying to see if we know how long it actually has been.
Well, when it first happened, we were all distraught. It was pure chaos for a couple days as we lost such a fortune in such a quick moment in time that everyone blamed me.
Do you remember the year?
We could never find who stole it, which now makes sense.
Your son did.
Yes, I see. Because it was a DNA encoded lock that no one could break, and someone did. So that clears it up for me.
Do we know what year that was? I'm sure you remember that.
Yes, it was 2067.
2067.
All right, time to jump back in and hope we go to.
So we do know a little bit about time travel.
No, don't get their hopes up. We know nothing about time travel.
How did you get back here? How did you get there to begin with?
How-
Start there.
Those are very different questions.
A magical
Which-
dragon in the sky.
Which do you want answered
Is he
first?
telling the truth?
Which do you want answered first? How we got back or how we got there?
How did you get there, and then how did you get back?
Alright, getting there, there's a temple dedicated to Kronos out in the woods over yonder.
By Xanathar's coast.
Can we get there? Can we?
Yes,
Let us finish.
we
first.
went in many a time, and then we ended up 108 million years in the future, which is where we witnessed the end of time for us mortal people. And then the time dragon Ica, most wonderful thing we experienced.
There's a time dragon.
Yes,
You have to go infinitely upwards to find it.
it sounds ridiculous, but yep, that way.
But we did it.
She's the reason we are back here, because she can control time, I presume. At least she presides over it.
Do you know if she would be there in this time period?
I would imagine so, considering
Well, the way she said
considering
time doesn't exist where she was. Isn't that what she said? Or something similar?
considering when I bowed to you, I was thinking about her, and she responded with her name. Yes, she's there.
I made it fair. I rolled for it.
What'd you roll for?
I rolled an 8, so I figured it. That's whatever it was is not going to be enough to stop me from being honest.
I see.
Oh, you bowed for
You're right, I bowed for an entity who exists outside of time over a mortal
You're right.
who lost his freaking vault's worth of gems.
Anywho. Back to the time dragon.
Oh yes, Ica.
So I have. There's this man that has been obsessed with some sort of travel upwards. He's been saying there's stuff out there.
A lot of stuff.
He's been he's a smart man, but hasn't seemed that conscious of facts.
Does his name begin with an I?
Or a bee.
He's an inventor out west. I have used him for a few gadgets, but his name is Lox.
Locks.
He's been somewhat obsessed with that kind of stuff, but I don't believe he could ever make it there.
What was the name of that merchant that appeared to you after you ate that scone?
That's what I'm looking for.
Lox was his son.
Oh,
Ah, yes. yes.
Fox was
Fox.
the...
gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Locks. Yes. Yeah, I've encountered his father. I ate
His
a magical.
father's dead.
Yep.
Yes, I ate a magical scone from a friend, and he came.
Oh, we
to
don't
me
know that.
from an acquaintance,
Even that's a little too much.
from a stranger.
Huh. Okay.
So we could always go talk to Locks.
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. Your radiance, what do I call it?
That's good.
Alright. If you want me to go back to that jungle temple, I'm gonna need a little bit of something. Because
Not a lot.
a lot. I'm gonna be honest, a lot. We've been through a lot. I don't know how Nero's okay with it. I think he's just shoving it all down. But frankly, I don't want to ever time travel again. That was horrible. Am I the only one who thinks that was horrible? Watching the demise of all bipedal beings?
Well, not all of them. The Celestials were fine.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Just most of them. It's
Just, the people like us.
felt like I was
Yeah.
watching one of those movies that we watched on the.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Let me tell you about movies.
Nope, we don't have time.
I got 1,000,000 gold pieces.
We literally do not have time. It would take you so long to explain that we would have the movies before you got to the end of the explanation.
So it's like a play, right?
But they're pictures.
The reason I asked if his name started with an I is because the only person that's not Ica that has potentially time traveled or knows how to is a wizard named Emporiamus.
What was that?
You got something to say?
I think she does.
The bird
I'm
is something
sorry, I just hiccuped.
Do you have an... Oh, okay.
I
Carry on.
recognize the name of Emporiamus, but I've just heard of the name.
Read this! I'll pull out his book from the future.
It's flipping through it.
His head just explodes.
He's like, dear.
He
No
didn't
thanks.
read.
Not educated.
Yeah, so like our knowledge about time travel is that it's entirely random when you go for a swim underneath Kronos' temple.
It is not random when you beg the time dragon to help you.
And yeah,
Yeah,
if
if
you
you
can
want
get
a
to Ica, she can send you wherever.
If you want a big redo, you have to, make a giant ship and go that way.
That can self-heal. Don't forget that part.
It's got to be shaped like rice. It's important.
Isn't this lovely for you?
I'm really confused.
I didn't feel like we did that much weird stuff that she wouldn't remember. But we
You don't think
That
we
took a
did much?
really good
We
nap.
had space travel last session.
I know, but like,
We did literal space in
I know,
time
but I
travel.
didn't. I couldn't.
I learned what a
details
planet
about
was.
In the movie and the picture.
The last note that I have is that the future people don't shit. The last thing I said, they don't shit.
That's another thing. Way to
And that's
mention
the
that.
last I have in my note.
They don't shit in the future.
They don't
Or eat.
sleep.
Or sleep or
They don't
drink.
need to eat.
They just know everything because they put some
They have
metal
shit.
in their head.
They have a mental chip in their head that gives them infinite knowledge.
It's
You know what
really
a chip
weird.
is?
Are you sure this wasn't some sort of group hallucination?
I am 100% sure.
Wow.
Here's the thing, in the future, don't replace the gods with technology. It ends badly.
What's technology?
You see this rumbling
No,
here?
no, pull out the gun. That's a better example.
And this gun that I took from my buddy.
You just like pull it out of his holster.
This is the future right here. This is technology evolving. Go back.
What does technology mean?
I don't know, but this is what it is.
From my limited understanding, it's like advancements, right? So like
Okay.
going from a bow or a crossbow to that revolver he's got there. That is an advance in technology.
Okay. I think I'm getting it.
Wait till he hears about cars.
Don't.
Dude, stop it.
What are those?
Not
Oh,
important.
there's a lot to tell you. When,
Nope.
my brother's life is not at stake.
He can read my book when I publish it.
Look, no offense. Is his life at stake? He's fine. I mean,
That's
he's
very
old.
true. His life is not actually in stake.
I could keep him alive forever if you want. I'm just gonna bare my fangs a little bit.
That's not my decision to make.
Guys, look at you guys. He's like, I do not want to live forever.
He
I
was
don't
just talking
even-
about killing himself. It's
Exactly. So what? Look, man.
I don't think I could live with my regrets for another year. Yeah. I want to fix this.
Well, if you can
Now.
help us figure out what that great axe is, it'd be very helpful.
I don't know anything beyond like the look of when we entered the dungeon, and that's about it. Well, obviously the dungeon itself.
Do you know what the dungeon looks like?
He
Like
just,
Yeah.
the
literally-
outside. The outside.
literally just said
The
so.
outside.
Have you tried drinking your problems away?
We haven't had much alcohol in the prison.
Okay, but you got alcohol here in telephone, right?
All the time.
No, in the 108 million years we've been gone.
Do you have any on you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want me to give to the prince? Like I'm gonna give the royals some stuff?
I don't live here. I ain't paying taxes.
I only got to try alcohol once when I was in
It's
in
true,
the war,
this is basically a kid.
and
Right.
it tasted disgusting.
Yep.
What? Why?
But it makes you feel really good.
Aren't you a child?
No.
How would you know?
I drank at the bar.
She did. That
That's
doesn't
true.
change my statement.
Aren't you a kid?
No.
Please, just find a way. If we have at least hope of some sort of development happening, I can try to keep a good mindset.
Alright, look. I'm willing to talk to Locks, but I don't want to time travel with him.
I'm willing to talk to Lux. I do think you might want to go check out Montala, just in case.
Yes, Montella right now is
It
probably does not exist.
you know,
That's something for you to do, Father.
Right. We did
also,
send word to her, and we've heard nothing back.
yeah, it's because
Yeah,
it
it's
was
probably
taken
gone.
over by stone giants like today, actually.
Like a few hours
Like
ago, I think.
right now.
Or right now.
Should we mention that Hunchy explained electricity?
I'm getting there!
That's why I whispered.
Also, that carriage that we had you call back here, is it here yet?
No.
Okay, when it gets here, if we're not here, you need to take the offensive note away from the kid. You'll understand when you see it.
Okay.
In the future, if we don't have good relations with Hunchy, it might be the end of most of us.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, let's just say something bad happens that starts from Hunchy, and we may be able to help stop it, but if they don't like us, then we won't be able to help.
What happens?
You ever see the sun? In your face?
Yes.
Like,
Alright, you need to
I
promise...
don't stare at the sun. Have you been staring
Okay.
at the sun, Nero?
You need to promise not to retaliate now, because it could make it worse.
so,
No?
the sun.
Let
will
him
be-
speak.
The sun will be
Don't.
gone.
How does that have anything to do with Hunchy?
And so will you. In this beautiful city we built.
Quit being cryptic. Tell me what happens with Hunchy.
Make him answer my question / statement.
Answer his question / statement, please, and I will answer yours.
What are you... Nero, tell me what happens with Hunchy.
I will tell you as soon as you promise not to retaliate.
I will make my own decisions, son.
Don't tell him.
And I will too, Father.
Zip it, owl! I gave you that amulet. I can take it away.
This is true.
No.
Oops. Anyways.
Tell me what happens with Hunchy.
Do you promise no retaliation?
Nero,
Father!
what is wrong with... What has gotten into you?
Alright.
108 million years of time and knowledge.
Yep.
Hunchy explodes. So does most of Ways. A giant fireball of death will envelop the entire continent, except for a few pockets who manage to survive.
How?
Telflop's
does
not
it?
one of them.
Telflum does not one of them.
Who does
or
it?
what?
I'm assuming a who.
That's also a one.
Then what is it?
Devil. I will give no more information until you promise no retaliation.
I don't want you to speed up the timeline, because right now you've got a little while, but if you retaliate now, you might not have time.
Got a couple of years.
I will not retaliate.
Good.
Insight check.
Waiting for it.
It's a whopping +2.
Okay. I gotta get his.
There was no way I was trusting any answer he said.
He seems like he's like telling the truth, but you see some sly smirk as he's answering it.
Alright, what happens is a portal opens from one of the 9 hells, we don't know which one, and the devil comes through at Hunchy.
Okay, why don't we just send an army, send the best devil hunters in the land?
Don't you think you tried that in the future? In 4 years, you try that, and you know what happens to you?
Were you present when it happened?
We actually have no
in the
idea if they
future?
tried that.
I know. I know.
What if you coming back stopped it to begin with? You're warning us, giving us all the knowledge we need to prevent what you saw.
Here's the thing: the knowledge that can help prevent is in Hunchy.
See, but this is why we want to keep a good relation with Hunchy, so that it's a potential possibility and not you sending an army over to Hunchy, because you know what that looks like?
It's an invasion. They won't see it as a liberation from the future. They'll see it as Telflon once again trying to expand their influence and press power over ways, which I don't mind, but they won't like it, and that'll lead to the destruction of us. Of you, Mother, all of our fun citizens, except for a few, but they are a different group. Also, the sewer grates get welded together. Did you know that?
This is an unneeded detail.
Roll persuasion.
Nat 20. Nice. That's good.
You can see that, like, when you mentioned Mother, that's when he sort of actually thought for a moment, as he's just...
There is a heart in there.
We should probably speak with them then.
That's what we want to.
It's why that letter can't end up going to Hunchy.
Okay. Good. Well, they didn't leave they didn't leave that cave outpost you were at much earlier than you did, so they shouldn't be much further till they get here. I would suggest staying here for the night, and then tomorrow if they aren't here before noon, then go about whatever you must do, but I would love to. I'll be heading to Hunchy pretty soon.
That gives us the night to tell you about movies.
The
I am
people
very
you're
curious.
going to want
What
to
is
talk
that?
to, probably not the mayor. I mean, you probably should, because diplomatic things would go through him. But you're really going to want to go talk to Kibble.
Okay. I'll first speak with Mayor Thom, but I'll make my way to Kibble, yes.
You good?
Well,
Thank you for not dying in that
you're welcome.
excursion. Wasn't talking to you.
You're welcome.
He saw us die once, but that was a
You saved us.
blessing from the dragon. He did save my
That man
life.
saved your son.
He did. It is true. He did save my life.
You know, I'm trying to keep it low key, but
He's a hero. You should make a statue of him in town.
Don't go pushing your luck.
I don't want a statue. He can make a statue of Ica.
There you go.
What if we published this book and put it in our library?
Well,
When
I
he's
haven't
done.
written.
When he's
I haven't
done.
written it yet.
When he's done.
It's just like keynotes right now.
Nero said. Become the Bible, but for Ica.
Excuse my lack of geographical knowledge. Is Garaka a place in Flays?
Yes.
Okay. Whereabouts is it?
Northeast.
Northeast.
It's over by the. It's over by the Smoking Mountain.
Okay. Thank you.
Do all carriages have to go through Teleflon Carriage Company? Or do you have your own, like, carriage?
We have our own carriage.
Okay, good.
Yes.
But I do need to go visit to that place. I think you should too. I'll point to Gaius.
We should go say hi to your other guy's boss.
And Macy,
Yeah.
if she's here.
When you point to Gaius, he like perks up as he's like kind of excited to kind of do something, and your dad says, "We don't want to be parading Gaius around.
I won't parade him as Gaius.
I don't want anyone to know what happened currently.
This
So
could be...
keep this quiet. Don't go around telling everyone all across Flays wherever you head."
This is my concierge, Kosar.
Well, the guy from Blood and Kogo did say that people had rumors that Gaius returned, but never officially.
Oh.
I think this is the never officially.
That is true. And this could be the never...
So we probably shouldn't change that.
I was thinking about a robot Gaius. Did I hear that correctly?
Gaius says, I could still go by Gary Daiquiri. I've been going by that ever since
And that's a cool name.
Oh, that's if
ever
only
since people started
someone
hating me
remembered
for
that
the name.
Gary Daiquiri? I wish. I should write that down. Gary... How do you spell Gackery?
Just D-A-Q, not K. D-A-Q-U-I-R-I. Just poked straight into the table.
You're an old man, Gaius. Can't be doing that.
His fingers just bent backwards.
Athens Greece.
Alright, Gary, well, let's go visit Alberto. See if he's still mad at me.
Well, considering for him it's been like what?
Oh, that's right.
A week?
Like a day.
Caligula says, don't go telling Alberto either. He's...
Well, I don't even know if he's going to talk to me.
Just don't tell anyone that that's Gaius.
No, this is Gary.
Okay.
Gary Daiquiri.
It's Queese.
No, his name is Gary.
Greece Daiquiri.
Look, if you tell anyone... I don't really want to think about what I'd have to do. But it needs to stay quiet. People cannot know that this is happening in the royal household.
Well,
For all they know, we are still looking for Gaius, and we are
it's alright.
hot on his trail.
I'll just start talking about 108 million years in the future and they'll think I'm crazy.
You do have the look.
I fit the bill perfectly.
Well. Yeah. That would work. I can't even count how many crazers I've heard that
Good to
have
see
been
you.
asking me for things.
Did you know that in the future we don't poop? The horse flies. And it's made out of metal.
The horse flies. And there's like 700 of them in one vehicle.
And it was a giant wolf.
I wish I could have edited the session together just for you to watch it. So much happened.
So confused.
We got shot by lasers in a giant carriage in the sky. Twice.
I did 3D animate the alarm sequence when you first meet the wolf, and yeah, my computer could not handle it. Oh my gosh! But
Hey.
it looks cool enough.
And there's the ones, the twos, and the threes.
I like it. There's no ones there.
Are you a 1, 2, or 3?
Is your great
In the future, will you be a 1, 2, or 3? 1 is the wrong answer.
But you don't tell them that till after.
Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. I choose 1.
You racist!
You xenophobe!
Okay, anyway, back to it.
What are we doing again?
Let's ask Aspen what we should do.
All right.
I really wish I was keeping a tally of how many times. 'Cause
Yeah.
Well, you wanted to go speak to Alberto.
Yeah, and
Are you sure?
I want to attempt. Let me roll this die real quick to see if that's a good idea. I got a 20.
You got the only one.
The only no.
no.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. The war hero here, I'm sure, would love to talk to him as well.
I don't have anything to say to him. I've been.
He's not allowed to tell people who he is.
That's fine. He's just Gary Daiquiri.
I'd just like to see him. That'd be nice, but I can't tell him who I am.
No. I'm going to give him a hug, though.
What's he gonna do with an old man walking up and hugging him that he's never met before?
Well, you can see it happen with me. I was the only one that didn't get yelled at by him last time.
You're a hugger. You can just say that. Let's just tell him that you're a hugger.
I'll go up and give him a hug, and then based on how he reacts, that can determine what you do. Because they've left me! What
Okay.
great friends I have.
On his birthday.
On my birthday.
We asked you to come.
It's been 108 million years, alright? Excuse me if it's foggy.
If it's 108 million years ago, I'm surprised you're not over it.
Actually, I guess it would be 216 because we went there and back.
Oh, man.
There's your alcohol.
There's nothing left.
Well, we're going to see Albert.
Let's go see Alberto.
As you're making your way over there, Gaius says, "Is Macy around too? I'd love to talk to her. Well, not talk to her, at least see her."
I want to go see
Hey,
Draymond.
Macy, you in town?
Macy, you up?
As the sun's going down. She just responds, "Yeah, in the temple."
Cool. Swing by in a few. I want you to meet my buddy Gary.
He's looking over your shoulder. What? I didn't want to talk to her.
Well, too late.
I don't even know what I'd say.
Hello.
You don't know who she is. She doesn't know who you are. You just
Nice
say
to
hello.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Gary. I know you've been here and there, but I'm sure you still know how to make friends, right?
I don't know.
Usually it's not by stabbing them.
Yeah, typically. Or lying to them when you first meet them.
I haven't lied to you once.
Everyone make a perception check.
Would you get one?
23?
Yeah.
Do you know Megan's modifier?
It's +3.
16.
Okay. So both Aspen and Memorial, you guys notice. You notice a big burp.
Yeah, really.
No, it's Gary. That little sip of alcohol. That's what got to
The drop.
that drop.
Man,
Those carbs.
I guess 60 years of drinking nothing makes your tolerance like that.
He's like,
It was about time.
Hey, you saw something.
Yeah,
Come
he's
see what you
describing
saw.
what you see. Come on.
Come here and figure out what we saw.
what'd you drop?
Acid.
The head. Oh my gosh.
The corpse.
So, as you guys are walking your way towards Talflam's Carriage Co., you two notice a familiar elephant-looking man in the. He's standing next to a couple guards at a guard outpost, and you see he's in some sort of fancy garb that seems to be similar to that of the guards. Do you guys just keep walking by, or what do you do?
Yeah, I think I have too much on my mind, honestly. So yes, I will continue to walk.
Aspen, do you not know who it is?
You haven't figured out who this is?
You're looking it up?
It's in my notes somewhere.
Why don't you just command F elephant?
Oh, I was trying to figure out. You saw me playing with the buttons. I was trying to find how to. Okay, elephant. Oh no, I didn't put him as an elephant.
Oh
I'll
no.
spare you. It's Woolen Don.
You know your principal. The one who
She gonna have to look up Woolen Don?
the one who expelled you. You pointed out.
Yeah, I'll point it out.
Oh, it's
Like-
Wooly.
I remember meeting Naloxodon,
He
but
looks over at you guys and. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How goes it?
You know, a lot's happened in the last 260 million years.
What?
A lot's happened.
You know I have large ears. I could hear you.
Well, that should then explain why I'm saying a lot's happened.
Anyone care to explain?
no.
So. I'll just.
You start going through the whole time travel thing.
And then there were movies.
Of course, he's focused on the movies again.
Okay.
Oh,
What in the world?
the important thing here is you need to make sure the guy in your basement doesn't get out. Oh, I realize the irony of the situation. I've grown a lot in the last 216 million years.
He looks a little upset.
Yep.
Well, good seeing you again.
I don't believe you. It was nice to see you, though. Best of luck.
You know, I try to think positively of everyone.
I'm no longer helping. I was trying to help. Have your dad send the carriage.
No.
This is how he's gonna treat me when I was
Are you-
trying to help.
Are you planning on going to Hunchy? Don't.
All right.
Why not?
You know what? I hope 4 years from now happens.
Pardon my.
Nope. I hope 4 years from now
Please
happens.
pardon my old friend here, but why? What's going on in Hunchy?
Just stay away from Hunchy.
Well, we saw the future. We saw the end of it. So. We
Exactly.
Don't
I
we
only
don't
have
want
to.
that to happen.
I only have to put up with him for 300 and.
You caused enough problems.
I only have to put up for him for like 3 years. I just know not to be in Hunchy because he'll be dead. By the way, you'll die in 3 years.
Maybe before. We don't know. If we know.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know the exact date. You might as well mark it on the calendar. That's what I'm trying to stop, but you don't want
If you
it.
want
So.
to die.
Well, just don't go to Hunchy, please. I don't know what to say beyond that.
Okay.
Just
Do you want my realm link info in case you do need us anywhere? Whether it be Hunchy or anywhere else.
I don't think we've properly met. We'll end on.
Nero Day Fair.
Are you waiting for a reaction?
Oh.
No. Son of his radiance.
Sir.
Thank you, sir.
You do notice that he is in recruit guard outfit.
Interesting.
A recruit guard outfit. Well, I should probably get back to my my bosses. I see.
When did you join our military?
Oh, you know, only a week or so after that.
Do you still have your job out there?
Good seeing you. And
I'm gonna guess he got blamed for what we did.
he starts backing away.
Thank you for your service, sir.
He doesn't really turn around. He just puts his hand up. He's walking away.
Hey, make sure in 3 years he's not in Telflon.
Yeah, because he won't be. Well,
Send him to Fane Tree. He'll be fine.
in 3 years he won't be here anyway.
Yeah, he'll be in
one will.
Fane Tree because I'm asking you to send him to Fane Tree.
Yes, that we can make do.
Since you have power here and I don't. I don't even respect your dad.
Look at Gary and be like,
Why are you looking at Gary? Why would Gary care?
he doesn't, but
I miss it. Do everyone still salute you? Does everyone adore you?
depends on the Helflon,
Oh,
our
I miss
surrounding,
it.
yeah. Everywhere else, nope. Nope.
Yeah, how about in 108 million years?
Nope.
How about in 3 years?
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, they were very excited to see me
bet.
back here.
I don't think Draven was excited to see you.
No, but the other one was Sharkith.
At this point, you arrive at Telflon Carriage Co. and you see Alberto is working. He's cleaning one of the horse's hooves right now.
Do you want to lead or?
No.
He hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Hey, Berto! What's up?
What did you guys do to this man?
I brought my friend Gary here to meet you, and I was in town, and I
I'm still not ready to talk to you, Nero.
didn't talk to Gary. Say
Yeah,
hello to
Nero.
Gary.
Gary just looks like super shy and like, hi.
Alberto, Gary and I have a story for you.
Where were you last time they?
They left me in Montala. They don't care about me either.
See, that's going around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys.
What? Yeah. What? Who's this, Gary?
This
Hi,
is Gary.
Nice to meet you, Gary. He shakes his hand. Gary's just like all.
We met him in one of the slave outposts that we liberated.
You've been You've been liberating more.
There was one on the way back here.
From where? I don't even know where you guys have been.
From 108 million years in the future.
They. Why? I thought of all people, you were nice.
I mean, I'm trying to tell you the truth.
You went. Gosh, you're just trying to yank my chain and be like, haha, joke's on you, you believed me.
Here, read this. Just in your spare time.
What is this?
Just read it. Hey, let's go.
It was good to see you.
He doesn't really acknowledge, you know.
Birdo.
Hey, Memorial.
How's my realm link doing?
Got a lot of numbers.
Cool.
Some women.
Ooh,
So,
layer.
good seeing you.
Yeah.
As you guys walk
This was
away.
horribly awkward to be a part of. So,
That went well.
Yeah, wished.
nope.
We're still next to him. What?
We like kept flipping back and forth between walking and stuff. And Alberto just says, as you're like walking away, he's like, yeah, wished it didn't happen. And then you guys make your way.
That went well.
You think Draven will let us in?
We're still gotta go see Macy too, Draven. Draven's on the way to Macy, yes?
I don't remember. Probably. Look, how about I just go talk to him because he doesn't even know you guys.
I really want to go talk to him.
I would love to talk to Draven.
All right.
Actually, you should go talk to Macy.
Oh. Okay.
Who's this Draven you're talking about?
He's the real leader of this place.
Allegedly.
Well, he's alive in 4 years.
You dare talk about my dad like that?
Your dad? Your dad, really? The guy who, fought against everything that his father fought against? Or fought for everything his father fought against? What are you talking about, man? He talked all about the Continental Clash, about how his father died protecting us from Iminar, and now he's trying to do the same thing to our own place of living, our own country. So, yeah, I'm talking badly about your father, and I'll talk badly about your father until the day I die.
Quit saying your father. I accidentally slipped and said my dad.
Yeah. Alright, wanna go talk to Draven?
Look,
Also, one of them was alive in 4 years and one of them wasn't.
look, I cannot let you talk about him like that. That is disrespectful.
Hey.
That was not his own father. He earned kingship. He earned it by saving thousands of people. That war, he was kind to Remus, and that got him the seat. And
Now, is that the only person he's been nice to outside of his own family?
he has been kind to everyone.
That's just blatant lie.
If
The
he
only
was-
people that he's disrespectful to are those that are disrespectful to him.
Well, if he was genuinely a kind leader, he would let people talk about him however they wanted to. That's one thing I've noticed runs in your family.
I still have probably
about me?
several bruises. Yeah, talking about you.
We don't. It's a kind thing not to disrespect the person that nearly single-handedly saved the continent.
And is trying to expand his empire.
Look, he does it through.
You know what I call that? I call that a tyrant.
Have you seen what has happened with Squaw and Renuk ever since we took over?
Have you seen what happens 3 years in the future?
You may have.
Actually, you may have. That's right. Yeah.
That has nothing to do with my father.
Actually, it has everything to do with your father.
How?
Unless he's willing to genuinely protect people.
He always has. He protects everyone.
Everyone.
What is... Oh. The outside world is so blind to his deeds.
Dictatorship.
I have been to a lot of different cities and towns, and I have no doubt that our father is one of the greatest. But I met someone...
On one hand, I can count out people that are greater than him.
I met someone named... You may know Nikita.
Only one hand. that's.
You know Nikita?
I mean, that's a good step because there are a lot of gods.
Do you know Nikita?
Well, most of them have ignored me.
He said people that he knew. He hasn't met all the guys.
Exactly.
Anywho,
Nikita?
Fane Tree,
I can't recall
Nikita.
that name.
leader of Fane Tree. You remember Nix? Slivovich?
It's been like 30 years.
Okay. Either way, she leads in a completely different way. One that is more free. I have no doubt that our father, look what he built. Look what he built in Renuk and Squaw, and this economic prosperity that has just taken hold in most spots. He's done a lot, but there's still a lot to do if you want to match and rival them.
Rival Fane Tree?
I don't think you're good.
Who's this Nyx guy?
Do you remember the name Slivovich? The Ashtabak?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nix was Slivovich's friend.
You ever
who
heard
killed
of
the
Zariel?
gods. You know Zariel, the devil,
No.
the demons?
You're welcome.
Read up on him.
Is that supposed to be some cool thing? What?
Nyx killed Zariel. She was a leader of Davernus.
If I don't even know her name, is she even that important or powerful?
I can't believe this guy's disrespecting someone like that.
Well-
What an absolute ridiculous. Look at all the good things he did. I can't believe someone would disrespect him.
How long has it been since I technically was gone? How long has it been for you?
Yeah, you see, that's a tricky situation. A few months. We've skipped some time.
How did so much change in your worldview in that amount of time?
It's almost like you're under a dictator.
Pretty easy to see when you remove the wool from over your eyes.
I've always kind of thought some things, but I was always told to suppress them down, and these guys have made me do less of that. Since you've been missing, Father's been wanting me to be the next of kin. But public service is not much of my calling.
Well, real public service might be.
Yeah.
Did you not even look for me?
I spent the last...
You
That's
spent-
all we did, man. I don't even want to start.
That's literally all we have
That's
done.
literally
The
all
basis
we have
of
done.
everything we've done since he left Helflon the first time has been to try and find you.
I betrayed a
Really?
direct order from my father to stay here, to search for you, because I thought I had a lead. I did have a lead.
We went up and around to try and find you.
108 million years in the future. In the
And
future, I looked
108
for him.
million years back.
In the future, I looked for you. I asked around.
he did, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's been all I've been trying to do.
Okay then.
It's actually kind of been annoying at times. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
extremely. We have made no progress, and then we just happen upon you. So.
And you just followed him?
Yep.
Yep. I may struggle with respect for your father, but I respect that man.
Oh.
It's the nicest thing you've said to me.
Congratulations. Now pray to Ica.
He starts like wiping some tears from his eyes as he tries to like hide his face a little bit. Are we at Macy's yet?
That's just so sweet.
Drayvon.
I would love to go with you, but I really think I should go with the other guy.
All right.
So you're gonna go by
Yep.
yourself? Okay. So you guys make your way to Macy, and she's actually cleaning up some of the. There's a bit of stuff on a lot of the pews, and
Stuff.
she's cleaning those up, kind of putting them in a little holder. Looks up and, hey, Nero.
Macy, good to see
Hi.
you. This is my buddy Gary.
Hi, Gary. Nice
Gary
to meet you.
Macy.
He's like super shy again. Hi, Macy. Oh. He kind of just doesn't know what to say as he shies away a little bit.
We rescued Gary from the last slave outpost we came through.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna be in town for a little bit. Kind of
Cool.
building his bearings back up, if you will.
That's great. And he chimes in. He says, "How's Miss Lorelaire? Sorry, that was." And she's like, "She's good."
He used to live here back before he was captured.
Oh, and did Mrs. Lorelaire get around or something?
That part I don't know.
He's like, "Oh no, sorry, no. How's her daughter?" And she's like, you can see her face goes a little pale, which is shocking for like a gray skin.
Already kind of bad.
Yeah, it's already basically pale. And she's like, "Nero?
Yeah.
Is he a predator? Is he a pedophile?"
He's not.
He's like, oh crap.
He's a very good man.
He starts like backing away.
We haven't known him that long.
He leaves the room.
We can't promise he's a good
He
man.
just walks out of the building, and she's like, "Please don't let him go near them."
He's good. He's just a little.
I'm
He's
just
had a lot of
boy.
interaction.
Old
Alas.
men don't know how to talk to pretty women.
That's good too.
Oh, you call me pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fine when he does. I'm not here, but
Clearly I'm not an old man yet.
216 million. Almost middle age.
Still got it.
Is this what W race is like?
What is wrong with that man? Seriously, who? You just picked up a stray in the caves and just brought him to Telflom? Does he even have an ID?
I mean, he said he was from here.
Yeah,
so...
he did see he was from here at first. And
You just took it by his word?
I'm a trusting man.
Well,
Go catch him! Don't let him go wandering away!
He's not wandering away. He's probably just standing there waiting for me. He's a little awkward around people because the last time he was nice to somebody, he got captured and put into a slave camp, not into a slave. Although I don't know what he did in the slave camp.
Was the slave underage?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. You bring up a great valid point.
She kind of like looks at the window, and you can see Gaius just like hides behind the window.
Walking towards the school.
Anywho, I just wanted to say hello and introduce you to Gary. Well, we're in town anyway. We won't be in town long. Because we know
I really wish you didn't introduce me to him. That is
My life is objectively worse now.
that just shattered my worldview. I don't
You're
like to
welcome.
think there's people like that out there.
They exist. Now you know to be safe when walking home.
You're making this worse. I think he might be one too.
What's wrong with you?
Please keep him in check or put him in jail.
That is a solution.
Right, I need handcuffs.
Oh shit! I have those.
Alright, well, I just wanted to say hello again. It was good to see you.
Good to see you, but not him. Please stop him from whatever he's going to do next.
Have a good one.
Oh,
Martha's gonna go.
you worsened my day, Nero.
You're welcome.
As you walk away.
Martha's gonna go pray, and it's gonna be real simple. It's just gonna be, look, it's not personal, but she actually spoke to me.
Oh, okay. Do you join him towards Agma's temple or what? Because, well,
Yeah. Pick
Okay.
God.
Nero, what about you? Where are you heading? You're going to a rave?
I'm gonna grab Gary. We're gonna go sit on a bench and just catch up.
By the school.
Okay.
It'll be outside of the Agma's temple. That way, when these guys are done.
Okay. The sun has gone down at this point, but
That's perfect.
all these torches are
Less people.
lit They lit.
I go potty.
And so is the party.
Yeah.
And
Scary.
That one sip really
One sip, man.
oh my gosh. I don't understand it. I talk too much during D&D that I'm just
Yeah.
yeah. Anywho, now Memorial, you make your way to
It's back.
The second you said my name. The second you said my name.
Memorial.
It's like, oh, Logan's in the bathroom. You won't be like
interrupting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Too bad.
No, it's fine.
You got the other Logan. His other hat.
Anyways.
Him. You make your way into, well, at the building, and the guy in the front says, keep walking.
Okay, man. Damn. All right. I'll keep walking.
You just leave.
Wait, what am I doing? Hey, wait. I need to talk to Draymond.
What the? What are?
You know, you know Tilron? Did he explain the whole situation with Tilron?
What of it?
I'm the other guy. And they show the necklace.
Yep. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, just kill me off. It's fine. I'll just go home.
I can't control that.
I'll just
That's fair. Yeah. It's just, now, like any little noise you make.
Just cut to them. It's fine. No, just cut to them. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, you get it.
My hiccups just come out.
I know.
Everyone's jealous because I'm Micah's favorite. I get it.
I called it.
Sorry, just Logan and Megan. Drew has a heart.
Oh no, not again.
I can't control my hiccups. They just come out of me.
Did you pray to the god of paper with a hiccup?
Nope.
No,
We're
I've
in the
been trying to
middle.
have a conversation.
There have been 2 sentences said since you left.
That's even better.
And she interrupted the first one with the slurp, and then the second one with the hiccup.
Second one was
Literally,
involuntary,
Memorial
but-
didn't even get out of his mouth, and she was like, it's like, alright. So this is how it's gonna be.
I'm sorry.
I don't forget you.
Anyhow, he reaches for his realm link, starts typing in it for a minute, and he just sort of stands there for a good.
Or his hands
couple
like
seconds.
this.
Well, he's put it back away now at this point. Moments later. All right. And he opens up the door for you, and you make your way
Cool.
into the office. You get to the door of it. You knock.
I just walk in. It's more
You like slightly knock, and
You know I'm coming.
he says, "Hey, Memorial,
Hey,
welcome."
so you can't tell anybody, okay? Gaius is back. We found him.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did.
No, he just appeared. We did a little bit of time traveling. Not really on purpose, but look, it's been a long.
Been time traveling.
Yeah, we went to like 4 years in the future. You're still alive, so good for you on that. We went 108 million years in the future. I don't recommend that. And then we went to 1027, and that's all the ones I remember. Because kind of trying to forget it. But yeah. We found Gaius, so I was just curious if you wanted, or what else you wanted me or the other guy to do.
Make a persuasion check with all the all the weird stuff you just said.
That's, come on, man. 17.
You roll so well.
I know, man. I rolled a 19.
That sounds like not very believable, but some of it
I'm a straight shooter.
I can see. So Gaius is back.
Yeah, but they don't want anybody to know because he's old now. Yeah, that's why I said you shouldn't say anything unless you want to get people
He's
upset.
old now?
Yeah, he's like
How so?
60 or something. No,
How?
more time travel nonsense I don't really understand. You know the Mrs. Mustard lady? The
Yes.
Queen of Montala, allegedly? Yeah, she did it. Or something. Look, I can barely keep this stuff together. Okay?
So he's really old now and kind of unfit for rulership?
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, he's only like 60 or something, right? Like, he could still probably rule, but...
But it's not general knowledge that he's back?
Correct, and they would like to keep it that way, but... I figured you should know.
Okay. Perfect. So, I do have a job for you.
Great.
Tyrion's been pretty close with Head Elder Antrilius.
Sure.
Go speak with him, make some sort of arrangement with him. Not right now, it's after dark. But tomorrow, first thing, try to do any sort of job you can for him.
Okay.
Get in good graces with him.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
Good. What
Yeah,
might I ask what happens in 4 years? I'm still alive and
So,
not
yeah. Hunchy explodes, and then the whole country of Fuez gets, like, burned, almost like if another sun was, like, right next to us. But you survived. You're, like, one of 4 people left in Telflon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How did I survive?
I don't know. I figured you're crafty enough to figure out a way. Hell, you could have just tanked it.
When did you learn of my name?
In 4 years, in the future. You were pretty open about it, considering there wasn't much to keep hidden.
Well,
Do you have any bullets
what?
for this?
I don't. No.
Okay.
Well, it's good you're keeping my little toy alive. Thank you.
I didn't like that. Yep.
Keep doing a good job, and I might give you some sort of little reward. You've been a good boy.
Are you gonna kiss me, partner?
He'd kiss you somewhere else.
I appreciate all the work you've been doing.
Well,
And-
I don't really have a choice, but yeah, sure.
Seeing as you're the one in charge today, I appreciate that you came to talk to me.
Yep. These conversations are always super awkward. Figured I'd just mention
Do you not have many conversations?
that. No, just like the ones with you.
Is there tension?
What's wrong with me? Is there some tension? No.
I've never, well, apart from 4 years in the future, I've never seen your face because you always sit in the shadows. It's really creepy and it's...
I don't have legs. No.
Explains so much.
You grew legs in 4 years?
That's how we survived.
he walked away. Why didn't anybody else think of that? Alright, well, we good? Talk to Head Elder Antrilius
Yes.
and do a job for him.
Yes, any job you can get. Just pressure him, but just make sure try to be Tilron tomorrow. He'd definitely be more suited to this.
Oh boy, I hope. Yeah, I will try.
If you're not till run tomorrow, or just stay till you are.
Stay.
Yes.
Okay.
Talk. as
Make sure I'm till
Tilron.
run to talk to him. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
All right.
All right. Bye. Look. Bye.
Thanks for all the information.
Yeah.
As you make your way out. Where do you head after you leave the building?
Well, they were at the Raven Temple or the Queen Temple, so I'm gonna go to a blacksmith.
Naturally.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah.
You guys pray to Agma, and anything in particular? Yeah, you tell them. Tell
It's
them.
not personal.
Tell them personal.
She just actually spoke to me.
Not cheating on you.
I cheat on my god.
I'm aware. I don't
cheating
want to
if you
do
worship them all?
that. So,
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you now?
that would be it.
That was bald.
It's definitely just Siri.
Maybe the gods just need someone to check in on them.
Yeah, because I haven't been doing that for 70 years.
I hope you're doing okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And then you guys exit the temple. They've been sitting on a bench. Anything you want to talk to him about
Just
specifically?
filling him in with what he has missed
Um,
the past 6 months / 60 years.
60 years.
okay, cool. Eventually, you guys you've made your way together. And anything?
Hey,
guys
child
want-
predator, maybe don't talk about a woman and her daughter next time.
I'm sorry. That was not. I should have thought in better context. That was. Yes.
So, Nero, who's Lorelei?
That's a good question, but for the one who knows who she is.
You don't even know who that is?
The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever spoken to her. Lorelei.
Yeah, she was someone in my school. Her daughter, Vianola. Yeah,
No, go on
She
about
was
the
just-
daughter.
she was a good friend. I was curious how she was, as I haven't heard from.
I'm gonna nudge him and be like, friend?
Shut up.
Sounds like they were good friends.
Goodness.
Maybe we should start calling her Queen Lorelei.
Stop it. I just figured talking about her mom would make more sense in the context, and then it just sort of slipped out talking about her daughter, and that was. That's so weird. Why? I'm in like my 50s, and it's just.
Here you are.
She's like 13.
Yeah, you can't talk about kids that way.
I know.
No.
It was fine when I was 13, but then.
Now you're
Well-
not, so-
Sorry, yeah, no. Yeah, that was just. Sorry.
There are some who would argue it's not fine when you're 13, but
Look, I wasn't trying to date her back then. She was a good friend. Quit it. Jeez.
alright, well. You think it's time for bed?
I think so.
I've had a long couple years.
Me as well.
I really want to sleep on those royal mattresses, though. You think you can arrange that?
Obviously, we'll be sleeping there. There's plenty of rooms.
Why would Gary be sleeping there?
Gary is our distinguished guest.
His radiance is not gonna send me into an inn. Jeez. You guys start making it back to the
Almost got him.
castle, and then you are at a blacksmith shop.
Is it closed? Hey, I should have figured.
You're there, bolted up, and you're like,
Damn it. Alright, I'll go back to the what's the place called? The Royal House or whatever.
The palace? The castle?
The
castle.
The Royal House.
The Royal House.
His radiance's eternal infernal sleepy chamber.
Infernal? Infernal?
infernal sleepy chamber.
I figured out what happens in 4 years.
It'll be a permanent infernal sleepy chamber.
I love that title. Infernal sleeping chamber. That's sleepy chamber too.
Sleepy
I think
chamber,
that's what you
yeah.
said.
It's not
too,
sleeping chamber. That's inside the sleepy chamber.
That's too formal.
That's too formal.
Anywho, you make your way to the infernal sleepy chamber, and you find them there.
You guys okay? I heard there's some pedophile running around, rampant in the streets.
Yep, it's Gary.
It was out of context. All right.
Not according to all of them.
Quit it. I was 13 when I left. I was just curious about some.
You're digging yourself a hole.
Yep.
I swear I was 13, officer.
She was just a friend.
Well, his hands are like that. I'm gonna manacle him.
Okay, stop it. He's gonna try to not. Okay, gross.
I'm so sorry.
What's this, acrobatics or?
It'd be it'd probably be. Well, yeah, I guess it could be acrobatic or sleight of hand would be.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
His is a dex save.
18.
Yeah, he fails. He's like, hey, stop! What?
Keep your hands off those kids.
What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with
You
you?
had this one coming, I will not.
Why are you attracted to kids?
I'm not.
That sounds like.
Okay, let's go inside.
No, she was a friend of mine.
I love Michael.
Oh my gosh, I was just checking in, seeing if she was. It didn't just like get sent back in time. Apparently, that's a thing that happens to people in this part of town.
Yeah, 5 out of 5 of us.
She's like a royal flag.
Wait, where's the cat? The cat.
Yes.
Oh, what?
Nice.
6 out of 6 of us.
Jungle, Gary Jungle, although you probably know who this actually is.
Yes, I see.
I think
Keep that quiet.
I think he's been listening the whole
I
time.
think he's been with us the entire time.
Keep that quiet.
I don't think you need to tell him.
I don't
I'm pretty
think
sure
he-
Mr. the Dictator told him.
Who?
You know who I'm
This
talking
king
about.
isn't.
Your papa.
Oh, my father. His radiance. Yeah, I'm sure he
I was there. Yes.
He heard it from the cheeseburger.
What is a cheeseburger? Sounds good.
That's a great question. We should have asked him in 108 million.
Well, they don't eat anything. So,
yeah.
I imagine it's some sort of food.
But they have all the knowledge.
Oh, true. Hey, was there a royal blacksmith?
Yeah, this one, I don't know if he's open at this late.
No, I just want to use his tools without his permission.
Hey, Aspen and/or Nero, you want to show me where you got those cool gifts that your dad won't let me have?
That's actually a great point. I love that.
Dad won't let you have it, and no, don't.
Hey, Aspen, you want to show me where his dad let you get that cool gift from? What's he gonna do? He literally can't hurt a fly. We've seen him miss
I've learned
so
a lot
many
of.
times.
I've learned a lot of fighting skills in my time.
I could deal with you.
Dude, you have the brain of a 13-year-old in a 50-year-old's body.
Instead of just
That
taking
doesn't
them,
mean
why
I
don't we
didn't-
talk to him tomorrow to see if we can get you guys fitted with some items?
Yeah, alright, we can talk to him, sure. Hey, so tomorrow when I'm not going to a meeting that I know is gonna end with me getting nothing, you wanna go talk to Drayvon again? Because there's no point in me going to that meeting, because he won't give me anything.
Yeah.
With that.
I hope I'm the other guy, but sure.
Alright, yeah. I'm just being realistic. He's not gonna give me anything.
Well, if he does, what would you like?
He won't give me anything.
Well, if he does, what would you like?
Head.
Is your mother an option?
She's too young for you.
Excuse you? How old do you think I am?
He's 7.
I'm 13.
Perfect.
I guess it runs in the family.
Are you guys?
Gender don't matter when that's that age.
It's experimenting at this.
Oh boy.
Is there like a workshop? I just need to make bullets. That's my main
Oh,
thing.
yeah, we can get you something somewhere in there to make you bold.
Alright, good night.
We need to go inside.
You fall asleep on the front doorstep.
You're so close to the sofa.
It's been a long million years.
You guys make your way to very comfortable bedding after you show him where the royal blacksmith is, and then you can make your bullets.
Do I need to
Finally,
roll or anything?
I mean, what is the rule that gives you that? Like, how does it kind of work?
That's a great question.
I don't
How
just
to make bullets 5e.
Well, no. Is there like it just? Don't you have like an ability that says you get? you can make them?
I should, but amount of black powder per shot, 1 DP charge is 0.01. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, is that my thing?
No, that's the official one
What?
that Matt Mercer made.
Yeah.
Good
They
old
have, they have a
Matthew.
BP thingy.
I know that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's black powder instead of blast powder.
Same thing.
He created it for Percival something something
Yeah.
something 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 Derolo the Third.
Yep.
Yeah, the guy who got. That guy.
The guy who used the gun.
Yeah, I watched.
You watched Vox Machina.
I watched the animated one. And only the first season.
It's part of a long rest. You use Tinker's tools to create
Oh,
a
I
single
need
batch
to
of
rewatch that one.
single batch of
Everyone's
one
coming out in
ammunition
the fall.
type, then subtract half the market value. of the
Season
crate.
3 is coming
Is
out
it finally?
in the fall.
Oh,
Behind?
I haven't heard anything about it. I've been so annoyed that there's nothing about it. Anywho, we'll just say you can just
Make.
we'll just say you've done it so many times. Like,
Yeah, alright.
yeah, you've been living this life since you were a kid, and you just it's second nature to you. You can make as many as your
I'll do the full 40 then.
40 more bullets. So you're out of blast powder now.
I'm out of blast powder.
Man, that's all of it that all of it got you.
40 bullets?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like all of it to me.
I didn't make the system.
Silas pulled. Second time this session.
All of it.
That's
do
what
they
you told me?
No, I know. They carry a full militia worth of ammo or what?
I don't know. I was going off of all of it.
Anywho.
After a good 9.5 hours.
You guys all get your long rests. And
I'll think.
Let me
thank
level up.
goodness.
I will
Did
go-
we level up?
no.
Then I'm not Tilgon.
I refuse.
That's how that works.
Hold you hostage.
Posing you hostage.
Holding Turon hostage.
I will go talk to my father when I get up about procuring some special items for my fellow companions.
No.
Father, they need them.
No.
Why?
Is it for the middle? I'm not here.
You
You
guys,
guys are disrespectful.
I got you, Jesus.
He finally bowed, and it was
Old man.
he was
saved my
bowing
life.
to a dragon.
What's more respectful, bowing to you or saving your son's life? He likes books. Do you have any cool books that give him special stuff or any? I don't know how books work. I don't read.
Could have fooled me.
Look, you want something?
Something.
Something?
Something.
All right, come with me then. And you guys make your way to the library. And he just like you follow him to the kids' book section, and he goes, he grabs a book, hands it to you. He's like, here, he can have that since he's such a smart aleck.
What's it say?
Clifford the big red dog.
No, it's just about respecting your king.
Oh my god.
Let him read that if he wants to be so happy to receive something from me.
Thank you, Aika. This is wonderful.
That probably wouldn't have happened yet because I'm not.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sure he will be stoked about receiving this gift from you.
I told you.
I could put him in prison. Please keep him in check.
In prison for what?
For
Checkmate.
I know you've heard from the grapevine some of the people I've put in prison for lesser than that.
Yeah. I've heard some things, yeah.
I don't want to have to do that to your friends.
Then don't. You don't want to do it, then just don't. You're the king. You could choose not to do that. You could just choose not.
He's going to force my hand if he's too... the way he is now.
What are you afraid of?
Whoa.
Freedom of speech.
It's not fear. It's respect. I have put so much effort into protecting not just our cities. Everyone in Phrase. He lived in Hunchy for his whole life.
Mm-hmm.
Hunchy wouldn't be there if it wasn't for me.
Okay.
What is... He's so ungrateful.
Here's the thing I've learned from my travels. It's... people don't respect others when they get forced things upon them. I've been trying to force a respect everywhere I go, and nothing happens, but when I show a little bit of gratitude and a little bit of kindness to those I'm with, they start to recognize what we're about. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure he'll be happy to receive this book.
If someone wants respect, they should respect others.
You got a point there. I will give you that one. That is where your knowledge knows.
Look in a mirror?
But yeah, I think you should definitely use that line more often and get some kind of introspective thinking on that too. Your radiance. And I'll walk away.
Teoran and Marth, you guys make your way to
Yeah.
the office?
Yep.
Aspen, what about you?
Where are you going now?
I was with my father, and I'm gonna go meet them outside of the office.
I'm just gonna tag along with you.
Okay.
Okay, so you...
Good. I'm gonna read the book as we're walking.
If you are they with us as we're
no.
walking? No. Okay.
But you guys make your way to that, to his office, and the guy at the front, so he opens up the door for you.
Right.
That's,
I have +1.
I see. You
Don't
vouch
worry,
for him?
I know Drayvon. We go way back to 4 years in the future.
You know Drayvon.
Sure, I don't know how to say his name.
Do you vouch for him?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Saved my life, at least.
Come on in. You guys make your way up and open up the door, and he's like, "Hello, have you met with Julius yet?"
No, it's 7 a.m. He's probably not awake yet. My friend would like to speak with you. He was the one who helped save my life, and yeah. he also met you 4 years in the future. You also said your name to him.
Yep. You also told me that I shouldn't respect the identify spell because sometimes it doesn't catch everything correctly.
What was the context behind that?
I called you a fiend. One of our other friends has a necklace that's a bell that rings when fiends are nearby, and it rang when we walked in this room. So I called you a fiend. I told you I had identified it using the identify spell, and you told me not to trust it.
I see. Well. What are you here for?
Honestly, I know you're a guy that can get information. So anything about Honth, because I'm pretty sure that's what happens in 4 years. You live, by the way, congratulations.
I heard.
Or I wish Gary could have given us more information.
Yes.
Magical great axes?
A little more specific on that?
Probably incredibly powerful ones, like probably ones that have some legend behind them. Not just like, oh, Mr. Magic Keeper has an extra sharp great axe.
Okay.
Something that would be worthwhile for the Queen of Montala to be extremely interested in.
Yeah.
You tried to ask her yourself?
Well, they haven't. I mean, we got back, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday?
Yes.
We got back yesterday, so there hasn't been much time.
Sounds like a job for you guys.
Right.
Alright, well. It's nice to meet you. How do you say his name?
Drayvon?
Drevin.
Drevin?
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yes, you've never said your name to me before.
You haven't asked.
Fair point. Well, I'll go meet with Head Elder right now.
Can I go with him?
Perfect. That's up to Tilron.
Alright,
Yeah, well, yeah.
perfect.
If you think that'd help you in your convincing, go for it.
He's a Riz master. Right,
Good luck.
alright. Mm-hmm. I'll leave. Ugh. Gosh. Drayvon's such a prick.
Yep.
Anyway. Oh, hi.
Hello! My father did procure a gift for you in particular.
That genuinely surprises me.
You might.
Well, what is it?
It's a book.
Thanks, I love books. Okay.
Yeah, it's for you.
Alright.
Just have to give it a good read.
Has he read it?
I read it. I just finished it on the way here. How long was the book?
It's like 10 pages.
Oh, yeah, I
all
got
with
through it.
like
Yeah, I got through it.
big font.
You got through
I
it?
got through it.
It's mostly pictures. Well, paintings.
Yep.
Good read, huh?
Great read.
Well to know that you enjoyed it.
It's a good thing respect is earned.
He was saying something about that.
Oh, wild. He wants me to respect him
So where are we
without
going?
earning respect?
Did you speak with Gaius before leaving, or what?
Oh, I probably would have done that before I went to my father to the book. I was sort of excited to
Yeah.
procure a gift.
Yeah. Okay. Just saying bye to him, or just checking in, seeing how he's
Checking
doing in the morning.
letting
and
him know we'll be back. Hopefully.
Okay. So then you guys all head to Head Elder and Trillius.
Yeah. Have you dealt with this guy before?
Who?
Yes, many times. Head Elder. The Head Elder.
Oh, and Trillius.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want you to say a word. Should I respect him?
Yes.
Alright.
I think he's a true visionary. I think he's someone who actually has the best interests of the people in the city at heart.
But he's old.
Hey,
He's not a prick.
So is
I'm
your
old
brother.
too. Some people that are old know how to talk to people.
Yeah, you've got me there.
If anything, I wish your father was a little bit older. Maybe he'd grow a heart.
He's got one. He just likes to hide it away.
That's okay.
Alright. Well, let's go to the head elder.
Jankel appears at this point and he says, if... Are you going to be able to do much talking if Nero's there?
That's a very good point.
It seemed like Drevin wanted you to diplomatically solve something
Hang
for
on,
him.
were you in the room with us?
Yeah.
You are something else. Right, hey kids, why don't you go and play?
Hey, why don't you go tell your dad I loved the book?
I know held elder in Trillius. I
Yes.
yes. him once or twice.
Why don't you go tell your dad I loved the book?
It'd be good to catch up with him again.
Why don't you go tell your dad I loved the book?
I'll just text him right now.
Jankel comes in and he's like, look, I need you to show me around. I haven't been to Telflam in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show our friend around my beautiful city that we've built. I'm sure you'd be happy to see all the new constructions and... When's the last time you were here?
Oh. A couple of years?
Yeah, come with this really nice amphitheater down by the river. Come.
Oh, perfect! You guys, do you follow or do you
No,
stay?
we dip.
No,
Aspen. Oh, Aspen, sorry.
Aspen, where you head?
I'll follow.
Who?
I'll follow.
It sounds
There are two
enticing.
groups walking away. You're like, ooh, amphitheater. You just start following him.
There's a random pedestrian that seems kind of interesting. I'll just stick with this guy.
It's just this guy with like super fancy flowery, like
Yes.
super long
Can I follow
flowy
him?
drape.
Timothy! We gotta ignore it.
Timothy's.
Forget held elder.
You get to the head elder, and you see this. Well, after you convince some of the guards to let you go speak with him, this older man. He seems to be humanoid, probably human or elvish. Hard to tell.
I happily bow. Like,
Following suit, I will also bow.
Hello, Teuron. It's been a while.
head elder. How are you, sir? Well,
Doing great. How about you?
It's been an interesting week, I'll be honest, but
Hi.
enough about me. Is there anything you need done?
What a random request.
I heard through the grapevine you're looking for some sort of help. And you've always been good to me, and I feel like with my abilities and my new friends, we'd be able to help you.
The grapevine might be very slow then, because it's. We've had a job that has been outstanding for a little while, as none of us have been able to make a diplomatic retreat out there.
Diplomacy?
Yes, if you could do that,
Sure.
that'd be great. So.
Any further details?
Yes, we've been needing to. We need the mayor out in Hunchy to spare a few guarded carriages to transport some eastern herbs to and from, and they would get a certain bit of bonus with it. If they can spare a few carriages once a week. So...
Eastern herbs, carriages once a week, alright?
Yes, so it'd be the next 6 months. We'd need a carriage every week. It would transport nearly a full carriage worth of herbs, and then we would transport back gold and jewels, and they would get, well, preferably a 15%, 15% of the trade, but we're willing to push 25, but I'd really prefer 15.
Right. I appreciate the breathing room. That will make it a little bit easier, but I'm sure that. Well, I'm confident I can get 15%.
Okay. Well, first up, well, who's he?
Oh yes, this is Marth. He was a former professor at the College of Hunchy,
Oh, yeah.
so it seems perfect that.
Yeah, small world, isn't it?
Exactly. I
Small-
already have a
small
contact with
continent.
Hunchy.
Exactly.
I will mention nothing.
Yeah. Perfect. Yes. Should I be going into some details of, like how much it's worth and all that, or see?
If you don't feel the need to, I don't have any requests for it.
Well, they might ask how much they'd be getting.
Sure. By all means.
Would you mind stepping out for a moment?
Alright.
You step out, and then he's like, so we'd be transporting 10,000 gold per week back to them. So if they get a 15% of that, that'd be 1.5 thousand and 2.5 thousand for 25%.
Right.
So just try to keep it minimal, but we are willing if needed up to 25.
Right.
As these herbs could be very beneficial for some of the merchants in town.
Of course.
Yes. Only Hunchy can really get there. So
Yes.
yes.
Well. Understood.
Perfect.
Consider it done.
How long? What kind of an estimate of when you could get this done? Do you think?
How far is Hunchy again? By carriage?
It's about 4 days.
4 days.
So.
At least within the fortnight.
So you could.
It's 20 days. Head out there.
I thought it was 2 weeks for a second.
It's close
And
to
then-
that.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, okay, sure. Is that there and back, or just getting there? Like, would you be?
There and back, hopefully, yes.
Oh, okay,
I'll try to make it a
perfect.
priority with my little group of ne'er-do-well. Well, they're not really ne'er-do-wells, but, you know.
You're with a group now.
Yes. On a
Fun.
mission.
What kind of group?
Oh, you know, just your run-of-the-mill, average,
Time
pretty
travel.
very...
From behind the wall. Is he right in the mind?
Yes, he probably has a cup to the door.
Marth, you can come back in now.
Time travelers!
I'm sorry, what?
Just run-of-the-mill, your stereotypical average adventurers.
Oh, you're adventuring now.
Yep. Well,
Still side gigging as diplomat?
yes, of course.
Oh, perfect. That gives you more of an excuse to travel out there. Maybe they'll have some sort of guild job for the some orcs in the east or something.
Yeah.
Haven't been out there in a while.
Yeah, I prefer to talk than fight, and orcs
Yes, of course.
don't really follow suit with that. But, well, anyway, Head Elder, it was nice to see you again.
Are you willing to do this? Just
Yeah.
nothing in return? Just to be kind?
I've done a lot of self-reflecting these past few weeks. I'm not happy with the man I was.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I've always found you as a great man.
Well, then I would like to be an exceptional man. Thank you, Head Elder.
Well, quite the journey to do that.
Of course.
I admire that.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, and good luck.
I'll bow as I leave.
It was nice meeting you.
And you too.
All right.
Once
Me.
the door closes,
Sorry, I kicked it late.
Does he know about the other guy?
The other guy?
Yeah.
Why did I turn in more moral? The other guy? Not to my knowledge. And frankly, I'd rather not.
Okay.
I was kind of...
I'm really glad I didn't say it.
Yes. Oh, I should have made that clear.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was,
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of just, I'm kind of the face of it, but I'm not.
Oh.
Definitely not important. I'm very high on the totem pole, I guess.
So it's pro bono.
Yes.
Pro bono.
And this is the park we just procured for all the children to play.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
Is that Gary?
Is that made of metal? A playground?
Yeah.
That seems expensive.
Jacob,
Galvanized steel beams.
Galvanized. Is there any veneer, eco-friendly veneer wood?
Yes. Right over here. That's what the seesaws are made out
That's
of.
why it looks so big.
You know, this was once 3 meters.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. I used to love playing in a playground as a child. This is awesome to
Yeah.
see that Teflon has made quite a...
And look at these screws. Never hear of
See what goes
screws?
on? Oh, that's pretty nice.
We had to borrow those from my uncle. We paid him off over time, though.
Then you guys appear and he's like, oh, thank goodness you're back. I mean, no, it's great. This is amazing.
The screws.
Yes, I mean, screws are cool.
Don't lie to him.
I do like parks, though.
I believe that.
The head elder did the same thing to me. They're very proud of the playground architecture. Anyway. Well, we have a job.
Oh, good.
An adventure.
Going back to Hunchy.
Walden Dad said not to.
Yeah, well...
It sounds like he's
You're-
not
you're
from
going-
there anymore.
Are you going to listen to a command from a recruit?
No, of course not. That'd be kind of silly, actually.
Exactly.
Exactly. Look, I will be talking to the man because...
Hopefully you're there.
Yes! I know. I'm horrified.
Me too. I mean, because
it's
out
talking to
of
the mayor,
out of all of us, no, shut up. Out of all of us, the two that are gonna get recognized are the old man and the owl.
Yes.
I don't have no problem talking to the mayor. I've spoken to him before. If that's the problem, I can solve it quite easily.
I think he should do it.
Yes.
I
I was
think so,
asked to
too.
by the head.
Yeah. I think you're gonna need to show me your favorite park in Hunchy.
I've got one.
Just the one.
I have just
For both of our sakes.
Let's go get a carriage for my father.
Jenkle says, just don't bring Gaius.
Who?
That's why I said Gaius instead of...
Gaius.
No, I
I couldn't remember
understand.
the other name for a
No,
second.
you should say Gary.
Yeah, I forgot that name
Because
for
we
a
don't
second.
want to say the name or anything close to that name out in public.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
right.
right. I forgot Gary.
The pedophile.
Yes,
That's what
that's
we call
fine.
him.
Look out for the pedophile.
Don't yell that at a playground.
I'm just giving them a fair warning.
Some of the parents are like looking towards you guys at this point.
His name.
All
His
right.
name is
When we
Gaius.
get back to Hunchy, you gotta do your best to not go to your friends.
Oh, I was thinking about seeing my friends.
We were explicitly told not to go back. The less we do interacting there, the better.
That carriage come back with the kid and the note.
Oh.
I have a feeling that Kibble wants us dead.
What?
And I don't know about you, but I can't fight her.
I can't really fight her either. Right
You think your friends could?
now.
Well, then we probably shouldn't go see him, should we?
Or Gouda. Gouda could die.
We probably shouldn't go see him.
How is Gouda
But-
alive?
But
Unless you can get them out of the city
And you know that.
without seeing them, I wouldn't
I
see
have
them.
the realm link numbers.
So then you can get them out of the city, but don't meet them within Hunchy. Especially not within the school. Don't go anywhere near the school. Don't do none of your escapades. Don't go killing a woman.
That was one time.
And it still happened.
Yes, killing a woman that just lost everything as well. She was at the bottom. She was below.
Well, then I helped her
She was
out.
at rock bottom and you killed her. What? You are a psychopath.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I
You know
didn't
what?
mean to say that.
I changed my mind. Go see Kibble. Go
sorry.
right up to her. I'm gonna hand you the note that I took for the kid, and you're gonna hand it to her.
No. I'll just look at the parks.
No, I think it's okay for you to see your friends, just not within Hunchy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, you don't. I was saying thank you for not whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, that wasn't like trying to.
I was
get
trying
you
to thank
say-
you
yeah.
for
He
making the
was thanking
sacrifice.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah.
I would love to see that note again. I really would. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make sure that didn't.
Are you gonna go talk to him? Just go check real quick?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. So I'll save you the animation time.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping.
You know, this would be much more convenient for me. I gotta go talk to him anyway, because yeah, anyway.
Oh, if you're going to talk to him, tell him I loved it.
So did you rip? Was that? Or what
was
did
him
you do?
reading.
No.
You
Since
read
it was a joke
read
about it being
yeah.
like 10 pages picture
Yes.
book, like I could just go
Yeah.
flip. Oh, I got it.
Okay. All I heard was. And
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't not me ripping that. It was.
By the time I looked over, I was like, "Crap! I didn't see what animation he did."
It was this.
Yeah, it was that.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you make your way back over to there, and he says, "Good, you're back. They've returned.
Good. Did you guys want to...
I'm not with you.
Some sort of note he handed.
Yes, thank you.
What do you want me to do with the kids now? Why are they?
Oh, they can go back now.
Bring them to Barry.
Actually, you know that carriage that,
I'm not there.
you know that... We need a carriage to Hunchy as well now, and I think it'd be good, because they need to get back home, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now you're going with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure thing.
Cool, thank you. Where can I find the carriage? Just outside, I'm guessing it's ready for us already? Or will we?
Yes, we can get one right now.
Awesome, sounds good. Well, thank you, Father. By the way, Marth said he loved the book.
Plops it on the table. Alright. Well, you're speaking as if, though, we're saying goodbye.
For now. Not a goodbye, just to see you later.
I'm coming with.
Oh, okay, yeah, come on with. I'm sure none of them will mind.
We're going to Hunchy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to want to speak to the mayor there.
Yeah.
And Kibble. This threat
Oh, you
is
have
something we need to
loving kids.
speak about.
Cable may not be the best one to talk to, but I'm sure the mayor would love to hear from you, I'm sure. At least I can't talk to Kibble, and you can't mention that I'm in that town. I'm not supposed to know about the devil. And it might be nice if you didn't mention that I told you, or any of my companions told you, because as far as I know, she's not happy with me. Or them.
Anywho, best we get going before the sun gets too high up in the sky.
I concur.
You guys all meet up, and you see the emperor has made his way to the carriage as well.
Immediately bow.
There's
That's to her.
there's four guards flanking him all the way
come
towards the
with us.
carriage.
What?
You fucking idiot. Why is he coming with us?
He's gonna go talk to the mayor. Kibble.
Did you at least get my note?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have it? I don't even know if this works. Can I cast fireball bolt at the note?
Like in your hand, you just it just ignites.
Well, I suppose I should figure out how to do this, right?
What are you trying to do?
That was
That's
bowing.
bowing.
Oh.
I could hear his joints creaking.
You heard.
I think you just took 5 years off his
I think it's best we get going now.
I agree.
No radiance.
You all get into this very large
Are
carriage.
you okay?
Heavily armored carriage as well. As you guys sit in the carriage and start heading out of
Alright,
Tough one.
look, you two. You're not allowed to tell her what I wrote on that note.
Okay. Why not?
Because I'm a very changed man from the last time you saw me. I have aged 216 million years. I know I look great, don't ask questions.
Guys, is he alright? Is this
He just said to not ask questions. And that's a question.
So let me tell
is
you.
this why he is
That's another
That is
question.
yet another
is this why he was fired? He was losing
should
his
I be
mind?
more direct?
Yes.
You die in 3 years because something happens out of Hunchy. I'm gonna do my best to prevent it, but you going around talking about what I told you needs to not happen.
That's my fault.
It's in your own best interest. Please, trust me, he's a smart man.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage, thank goodness.
Got you.
It would have been a 0. Oh! It is an 18.
18. Much better. They're like, okay, I wasn't. Okay, I won't talk about it. And you guys travel.
We in the same carriage as the Emperor?
Yes, you are.
That's so scary.
After that
It is
conversation.
a very large carriage, though, just so you know.
After that conversation, Marth doesn't say a word.
I imagine like a church van. Size carriage.
I imagine what Jabba's like a boat.
Oh yeah.
It's a mix between those two. His father is not a very small man. He is like not
beefy.
Yeah, he's a beefy man. He is a thick man. He's got like a rhino butt.
Yeah. Horns too. He's turning into a demon.
Ding on.
You see that bell too?
You guys travel for night after night. Perfectly all right throughout the whole journey there. No issues. You do wake up one night as some critters have kind of tried to make their way into camp, and
Can
the
I
guards
keep
stab
my
most
net?
of them, and they all run the rest.
Can I?
You see like these little.
I was gonna ask if I could keep them as pets.
Grabs him, rips him in half.
Some squirrels are like crawling over to you guys. You wake up and just
Can I try and just like
try to grab one of them.
I'm just one of them.
Okay, make a acrobatics check
Acrobatics check.
to try to like swiftly get there.
Oh, thank goodness.
You till around on the day you get there. Perfect.
Could have been, could have been weird.
14.
Not weirder than it is.
14. You get to one right as they're about to stab it, and you just like snatch it up.
Yeah.
And they're like, "What are you doing? That could be a spy."
It's mine.
It's a snack for later, officer. I assure you.
Make an animal handling check.
You're about to get rabies.
What a way to go.
Rabies check.
18.
18 rabies.
18.
18
The squirrel like doesn't like freak out as you're holding it, and the guard just says, "That could be a person in wild shape or some sort of high-level mage trying to assassinate the emperor. It needs to be killed."
It's a snack for later, like I said.
Those birds do like their animals.
Trust me, if it was a druid, would it really be able to, stay in there? Would it be okay with staying in there?
What do you mean? Yes, it's just a bag.
Exactly.
What should I name him?
She's not gonna eat it, she's gonna name it.
Cute. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
You know
Nope,
what?
that's how it needs to be.
You know what?
I have another pet. Please. That I'm going to eat it later. It's okay. Goodbye.
She did name it after a food.
Why do you
Roll.
think it's named after food?
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Ah.
Alright, well, deception technically. I mean, clearly
It
not.
is a lie.
Yeah.
It is
It's a lie.
16.
16. Okay. Keep a close eye on it.
Well, yeah,
If it
it's
pops up in
going
anything
to be a
else,
snack.
I can take care of it too. I'm more than capable.
You need a very restless night now. Thanks.
Well, I'm going to eat it. It's fine. You need to calm down.
He sits down and just sort of stares directly at you the majority of the night.
I think he's into you.
After like an hour or two, he's just
Okay, if he asks, I ate him.
I am asleep.
Say that to a sleep.
I'm saying it for accountability, okay?
To an asleep Marth.
and you guys wake up from long rest pretty simply, and you make your way to Punchy, and he has come back as Tilran,
Good.
and you make it to the gates.
Once we get out of or I guess we're not even in yet.
You get to the gates, just have to show your IDs. Even the Emperor shows his ID. And
Well, he's man after all.
You know, with respect around here in these parts.
all the guards that check his ID, they all bow
Good.
as he enters into the city. And now you've made it.
Father, the one who called you cheeseburger resides in the school.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much.
I'm burping so much.
Just a bunch of bodily noises.
You know, some things don't have to be said out loud.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. This is in character. This is Marth talking to Nero.
I said, man. I'm sorry.
Some things don't have to be said out loud.
Actually, I think that's a great idea. Why don't you go find the guard who disrespected your father? And I will sneak away and...
You, come here.
Look, I don't really care. It's just some guard.
I care.
It sounded like he was just a security guard too.
He was.
Yes, he's a low life anyways, it's fine.
Martha's gonna pull Nero a good distance away from.
And he's just staring at you the whole time you're backing away.
Don't talk to your friends.
Okay.
Not with that homicidal maniac here.
Hello.
Oh, do I need to say it again so it actually?
I don't know. I was gonna just put it in text, but I'm gonna forget it by then. So,
He said, "Don't talk to my friends."
yeah, there you
You
go.
can cut that part out.
No, I don't need to. It's
Too
fine.
much work.
Uh,
It's like,
So, as you go to your phone to text one of them, who are you gonna, like, who do you go to first to go to text them? You go to Thorn. You see your two most recent messages. I texted you some recent messages
okay.
before you guys entered Mambo number 5.
Oh no.
So that was a long time ago. But
She has everybody's number, just doesn't like... She doesn't
No.
answer to it.
I just said don't.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I hope he comes after you. I'm just gonna put it out there. The consequences of your actions are going to be chasing me, and I will be mad at you.
Anywho, he was trying to tell you all about how, in your next convenient moment,
to beat a Hunchy.
please come to Hunchy because we need your help.
Oh, and I can't.
And you completely forgot.
I forgot. And I was explicitly told not to be with them.
Oh, there it is. Hey, when are you guys going to be
I see that
be
now.
back in Hunchy? We have something we could use you guys' help with if you have the time. From Thorn. Then you responded, at a slave outpost, we'll respond when done.
And then I never.
You never responded.
16 million years.
We have been busy.
Yeah, just feel.
Okay, I'll text him later then. I'll
Even if
see
it
the
was-
text and be like,
You're like,
oh.
even if it was a session later, you wouldn't remember. Anywho. So you see the text. Oh, okay.
That's bad.
And then the Emperor says, "Well, I'm heading to the mayor. You guys following or
I can
got
come
your
with
own
you.
business?"
I do have business to speak with the man, but of course after you, my lord.
Have you
Good.
met my friend yet? I don't know if you've met Tilron. I don't remember if...
I can't remember either. It's been.
That's all right. I'm closer with head elder, the head elder. Pardon.
Cat got your tongue.
Yes.
Janko, let go. No. Oh, yes. Sorry. I just have a habit. Oh, you know Marcus.
Yes.
Nice. Okay then. Well, let's go. You make your way to the mayor pretty easily. Anyone veering from the path, or all just whole group?
Slips there?
Whole group gets the mayor, and the mayor sees the emperor. Emperor's probably like almost twice his size. And he's walking closer, and he says, "Oh, sir, what can I do for you?" Yes, so we have a lot to talk about. These fine adventurers have come into a great, very informative stuff, and I think it's best if we talk in a more private scenery. Yes, absolutely. And you guys make your way to this. He like goes to a small meeting room at first, and he's like, "Oh crap, we have too many people." So he goes to a bigger conference table room, and the Emperor starts going into some detail about how you guys have time traveled, and he, well, I suppose he doesn't fully talk about time travel, as he more just, he lies about saying how there's, well, he reluctantly can't think of another person, and he says that Marth has enough magical capabilities that he was able to find this premonition of future foresight, and that seems more believable, but he looks like he's just like kicking himself in the nuts as he's saying it. He's just like and he says that there is a devil that is going to be rising from Hunchy, and we need to work together to be able to get the best devil hunters, the best fighters here to protect. And he goes into detail about how, like, oh, we have the school, we have plenty of professors and principals that are very skilled in devil hunting, and we can easily solve it ourselves. But if you're willing to spare a few spare a bit of money and a bit of your forces, we would love to have more help if that time ever comes. And you guys, that conversation goes on for a little while as he starts to get some more diplomacy of logistics and how it would work. He's like, perfect. Well, I believe you now have...
Yes, as an addendum and a further way for both cities to benefit, I do have an offer authorized by the head elder, Marcus Antrilius, of a trade route essentially being created between both cities in exchange for your herbs, the eastern herbs that come from around this place.
Yes.
They are willing to give you 1,000 gold a week on top of all of that. And considering how many soldiers are going to, how many more troops and money is going to be flowing this way, I feel that the trade route is going to be perfectly safe. And it's just an extra way for you to earn a little bit more money.
Oh, how much would we be transporting? What kind of a size carriage would we need for that?
Carriage full of eastern herbs is all I was told.
Do you know... You don't know of any sort of representation of how big the carriage would need to be to transport certain...
Well, 10,000 gold worth.
Ah, I see. Okay. 10,000 gold worth seems a bit much for, well, especially now if we need a bunch of guards to be ready for some sort of war. How long do you think this would go on for?
6 months.
Oh,
One carriage a week for over the course of 6 months.
okay. The Emperor mentioned that that wouldn't be happening till at least a couple of years, so 6 months we could... well, we have... It doesn't seem like I don't think we have a whole lot of availabilities with carriages. Would 2,000 suffice? 2,000 a week. That could really ease us up with allowing more... we have a lot of other trade routes that we've been needing to accommodate for, and we'd have to be taking from some of our... We need to hire more.
You are a strong
Retrain.
negotiator. Good man. How about 1,500 gold?
Roll persuasion.
16 on the die, plus 9 is a 25.
25. He says, because I would have to train a bunch of, I would need to train a lot more people to sort of fill those roles. So, what about 1,600? The extra 100 would give us enough to retrain enough.
You're a strong negotiator, my man. That is a done deal.
Perfect.
Thank you.
How soon can we start?
Oh, well, I will get back to head elder.
Perfect.
In about a 4 days travel, perhaps, or depending on when his radiance would like to depart.
Oh, yes.
We can get that started right away.
Perfect, yes. Sounds great.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He goes to shake your hand. And then you guys make your...
As I inevitably separate from His Majesty before he goes to the school, because I will not walk there, I will simply say, respect given is respect earned, and bow completely, no hesitation to him.
To,
The Emperor.
so the Emperor, you're telling him...
I'm saying respect given is respect earned, and
You bow to him.
I'll bow to him.
Are you praying to another god as your... Make a persuasion roll. It is at disadvantage.
All right. 8.
He says, I appreciate it. I don't fully believe you, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Book must be working wonders already.
Give me just 1 second.
It does nothing. Literally nothing.
You heal every.
You get 11 temporary hit points at the start of your next turn.
So then the Emperor says, well, how about we go speak with Kibble then?
Mind if I go sit in the carriage?
Sure.
Thanks.
I will tell you. You didn't even have to say anything. I would have came.
What? You didn't even have to say anything. Okay.
It's Drew. Me too.
I'm going to make my squirrel a coat in the carriage.
Oh.
And I need you to
Oh.
check my email, your email.
Yes,
check
I have
your
been.
email
I'm
right now.
getting
Right
that
now, right
image
now.
I've
What?
been getting
I'm gonna make my squirrel a coat. What else could that be?
Is that a coat for your squirrel?
Or
is
are
that
you
a
turning
coat
the squirrel
made
into
from-
a coat? That is why I was like, wow, she's actually killing it.
But you know my mouse has a coat.
That's Huda has a little jacket. A little cute little guy.
Okay, so you start making a
Could make him a new squirrel
a
jacket.
little raincoat. What's it called again? Mozzie?
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Mozzie for short. Okay.
No one calls it Mozzie. I want my pizza
That's
with
what
my
she
Mozzie.
typed out.
That was the subject of the mail.
Mozzie.
Yes, Mozzie was the
Mozziella.
subject of the email.
Mozzie man.
Alright, so
What a
as
good
you
fella.
you make this little coat, I'll just say it works. I'm not gonna have you roll for it. And then there's mozzarella. Yo, mozzarella.
He's so great. He's so cute.
And
I
you
can't wait for
see
it to turn into a person.
It's been a couple days, so it's happened by now.
you see mozzarella. As you're making the little coat for it, mozzarella's just sort of sitting on your knee, and Gouda comes out to it the same as well, and they sort of just look at each other.
No kiss.
Gouda looks super confused. Gouda's just.
Is that how you were made?
Gouda's gonna bite your hand as you're trying to make him kiss.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And Gouda just like kind of scurries down. He just looks at you like,
I'm sorry, Gouda.
I'm not
I
there,
got you.
but you're being replaced.
This is the new you.
You're an animal and you just tried to make animals kiss. Do you not see?
that is rape.
I just wanted them to be friends.
Hold on. You forcibly
No
kiss
kid.
all of your friends?
No!
Let's be friends.
I thought it would be cute. They're so small and they have little coats.
Two little halflings.
Whoa!
Oh, now it's bad.
Oh, now it's a problem?
Now they have the ability to speak.
No, it's bad because that means that I'm keeping 2 halflings as pets. So-
The rape isn't the problem.
Anywho, you guys following the Emperor?
Yep. If you would permit it, no radiance.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, God, you guys are dumbass.
You guys make your way to the school and follow all the way up to.
While we're walking, I'm just gonna look for just not actively look, but kind of like see if we can spot the guy who called him a
Make a
cheeseburger.
perception check.
Oh. I'm looking too hard. It's a 7.
You're just. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's here somewhere.
Whipping your head around, missing him every time.
He's here.
And then you guys make your way to Kibble's office, as some of the guards or some of the students around. There really aren't many students around, as it's summer, and everyone's out of classes. But many people actually just live there all year.
Who would live here for the rest of their life? That's weird.
Well,
Yeah.
some of the students get
I was making
drastically reduced prices there, and they're like, it's great for the students there, but
I'm making
yes.
a joke about Mark, actually.
Yeah.
Good thing I left.
And you get to the door of Kibble, and the Emperor knocks, and then he doesn't really wait for a response. He opens the door, and he says, "Hello, Kibble. Good to meet you. I am Emperor Caligula Dayfair. I am His Radiance of Teflon. I'm sure you've heard of me. And I have quite some information for you. We heard that a devil of sorts is going to be making its way out of Hunchy, and it's not going to look pretty, as many will die. And we need your help to make sure that does not happen." And Kibble just stunned with how all of that whole sentence was structured. And she's just, well, I would absolutely love to expend any sort of resources you might need. We'd gladly aid in making sure this devil never peers its head. What do you need from us? He goes into just like, well, we don't know exactly when it'll strike, but it'll be in the next 2-3 years, maybe 4 years. We just need you to be like ready and knowledgeable about this is going to happen, and we need you to train enough people, make sure like anyone that like graduates, don't let them leave. Essentially, anyone that graduates, don't let them leave. We're gonna need them. And
Anyone you do?
and just make sure you have as much prep time as you can, as this is a threat that needs to be stomped out, as this is very dire. And she says, absolutely, I can. We have a few seniors that haven't left from this year currently, and we have many more promising students that would be exceptional after their graduations. Sounds like a good deal. I really hope it's nothing too dire as you're making it out to be. And he just like heavily explains how much it is, and then he's finally like, I've said my piece. Thank you very much, Kibble. I hope we can have some more diplomatic exchanges over time, as this school has been very, very promising, as many of my citizens have graduated from your school, and I've always loved it. So I admire your work. And she's grateful for his appreciation and all that. And and the Emperor starts leaving, and you guys, I'm assuming, are following out.
Yeah, I'll just keep her eye contact as I'm walking
And
out.
Kibble says, "Oh, Nero, if you wouldn't mind, sir, your son here has been very close with one of my my old professors. I'd love to catch up with him if you wouldn't mind. He says, "Oh yes, absolutely."
You could have left. You had the chance.
The Emperor looks at you. He says,
Just wait out the door for me, please, if you don't mind.
What do you want me?
You can stay if you want to.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
The Emperor looks at you like a little worrisome as he makes his way out of the room. The door closes behind.
Drop something if you're in trouble.
And Tilron, where are you actually going?
I will stand right out the door.
Okay.
Just wait.
Okay. Kibble says, "You're very far away. Mind getting closer? We're trying to have a conversation."
I walk a little bit closer.
Like how far? Like a one step? Like a...
Maybe 3 south closer, just like
Okay.
do. Like
Go
maybe a
closer.
full foot or a foot and a half closer. Maybe 2 feet if I'm feeling kind of.
Jeez. Maybe
Brave
20. You know, starting to ramp up here. Oh, my.
Yeah. Maybe 2 feet, maybe 10 feet. Maybe I'll be right inside of her.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Like man, not that way. Like
What do you mean?
Adding to the sus playlist. The sus compilation.
I'll be in her skin.
That doesn't help.
Not better.
Yes.
Were you not listening? It sounds like she's gonna be your new stepmom.
And you get slightly closer, and she gets out from her desk, walks closer. Well, Nero, it is great to see you. This has been... I appreciate you for what you've done.
Yeah.
You and your friends have been very convenient for me.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I do enjoy being a convenience.
Yes.
What did we do?
Oh, well. You freed me.
Oh, good. Good. I'm glad I freed you.
I have a proposal to make.
Okay, yeah. What's this proposal you'd like to make?
So, you've been encountering a whole lot on your adventures.
Yeah?
I could help.
Oh.
I could give you so much power. It would be mutual bliss, as you can really make anyone pay that deserves it.
I have a list of names that deserve it.
You've had to narrowly escape slavery. You've been trying to save other slave outposts, I hear.
Yeah, we've liberated quite a few.
I've been hearing a bit of chatter of other helpful things you've been doing in Hunchy alone. You could really rough up some people if they deserve it.
Yeah. I could. I know there's other people around who do some roughing as well, but
Yeah. So, my proposal would be accept my help, and I will aid you in your journeys. That's essentially it. All I need is a bit of a tag along for not too long, just maybe a month. I believe it could be very beneficial for you.
what do you mean by tag along?
Well, This is just a vessel. I could follow along in... I'd be just a little voice in your head. I would not control you by any means. I would just tag along. And in the meantime, if you're in danger, just ask for my help, and I can really make them pay.
The voices in my head are already loud enough.
Oof.
Let me think it through the day. Through the night, maybe.
Oh, but this offer isn't going to last. I really need you.
I can get the answer back to you by...
Sorry, that was just so like.
Before I leave here, which will be probably the next few hours or so, I'll have my answer for you.
Alright. Alright. Well, I heard you saw Willendon.
Did you?
Yes, he texted me. Sent me a realm link. He graciously stepped down from the role. He thought it'd be better to help the Empire. He's been getting old and has been talking about retirement for years now, and now that I've been reawakened, he felt now's the time to he just trusts me in taking his responsibilities.
I see. Well, it was great talking with you. I'm gonna go finish the business I came to you to procure my father, and I'll get back to you before we leave.
Make either persuasion or deception.
Ooh, 14.
14. Was that persuasion or deception?
Deception.
It's deception. She says, "Look, I'm no fool. And I'm not an enemy. I can help you.
I don't doubt that.
This devil you've been speaking of.
Mm-hmm.
If it's what it sounds like, allowing me to join you on your journeys could be very beneficial, as the devil would no longer be in town."
Did it actually take you that long to put it together?
No, I've known. I've known for a while.
If I were not to be here, your premonition of the future could be gone in a flash. You could solve all those problems.
One hour. That's all I need.
You need an hour to leave this offer and come back with an answer.
Yes, there's a park I need to go sit at and just decide what's is good for my future. And this future.
Make another roll.
Would you say that's a
That's
5?
cocked.
Okay.
This would be a disadvantage now, because She did very clearly see through you last time.
17.
Okay. But just know I would grant you more power than you could ever need even. And all it would be used for is on your enemies. Think about it for a moment.
I'll be back soon.
Your friends do not need to hear of this conversation. Just
I concur.
and you exit the room. he was like up to the.
Did I hear anything?
No. The doors are very.
I didn't want to either.
Okay.
Yeah, why would we want to know?
So,
I get to come back in an hour and...
I heard everything.
Oh,
Yes.
you did. What do
Every
you-
word.
What are your thoughts?
Anyway.
Well,
You heard his deceptions long enough.
well, I must go speak with the ones who know a bit more about this place.
So you can't tell me what happened in there?
I'll ask your opinion when I get to with the others.
Alright. Well, my job is done. Let's
I'll
go.
walk to the carriage.
You walk to the carriage. Okay. You get there and you see
Made him a coat.
Gouda looks so uncomfortable.
She tried to force.
replaced.
No, she tried to force one to kiss the other.
What?
We learned about that with Gary. You can't do that.
Gouda's gonna hop off your hand and
No,
run over to Nero.
no.
I got you, buddy.
No. Oh.
Buddha, how does it feel to be placed by a squirrel?
He's not replaced.
It almost looks like he gives a thumbs up.
No. I just wanted him to have a friend.
You forced them to kiss.
That's gross.
I have a question for you guys.
Uh-huh.
If you had a way to make the devil disappear, would you do it?
How?
More of a hypothetical.
Nope.
You could just poof and be gone.
Like everything that.
After everything we've gone through, poof and disappear doesn't work
Poof and
that
gone.
way. Even 108 million years in the future, it wasn't poof disappear.
I mean, what are the consequences of making it poof disappear?
Nothing?
Absolutely no consequences.
Nope, he would just be gone.
Are you being honest with us?
Insight check.
No. There's no way he's being honest with us.
I mean, you can roll. It's clearly he rolls deception and you roll.
15.
Oh, 14.
You barely think that he is not telling the full truth.
Just tell us what the consequences are.
I told you.
Well, then my answer is no. If you're not going to be straight with us, I wouldn't. Look.
you know, you're sounding a whole lot like Benny now, and I don't trust Benny either.
What if it could save everything?
That is so unnecessarily vague.
Ika told us before she sent us here what's best for us isn't best for everyone.
What if it is best for everybody, but not best for us?
What if this hypothetical isn't best for everyone?
How would we know?
How would you not know?
You make a fair play.
Look, does this have whatever the conversation was in there?
You talked to that demon?
Yeah, I had a little bit of a discussion with Kibble, just about life, essentially. Time traveling and...
You told her?
Well, Father mentioned it, that we saw the future.
Great.
Was the cat with me? In the room?
He's not even hiding at this point. He's just like right off to the side. Just
Did you hear our conversation? What would you do?
Well, if you're not going to tell us, Janko, what did they talk about?
I don't really know.
Any words that you heard?
That's the thing. I was in there, and once they left the room, it sort of sounded like every word they were saying was just really mumbled, really muffled. Something they were talking about was just tried to be hidden from me, as if they might have known I was in there.
That doesn't sound like it's something good.
Problems don't just disappear. That's my only advice since you won't tell us more.
The answer to your question is no. I wouldn't.
What would she be doing to stop this?
Is it ethical to trade your own life for the help of others?
You don't know that you're helping others.
You could be hurting others.
This is an impossible question.
You're the
for
only
us
one
to
that
answer.
can answer that question. Because I'm going to believe the dragon who's seen it all, beginning to end, probably multiple times.
I know how we end, but I just don't know.
And I'm going to guess this might be
You're
one of
only
those
kidding.
situations
What?
where it might be beneficial to us, and by us it means the people we know. Your father, your mother, your sister. The ones who all die in a few years. And this hypothetical, should it not be hypothetical, probably just moves it somewhere else.
How do you know that making the demon disappear or whatever isn't what causes what happens next? I don't think it disappearing, what, from Hunchy? From Fways? From the entire material plane?
What if there was a way to keep it in check?
You think you're stronger than it?
You're talking about a deal with the devil, aren't you?
That park. Just down the road here. I think I should bring you there.
Bring me there? Bring
No.
us there?
I told Martha I'd show him.
Just
Alright.
Martha and you?
Can I go see my friends?
Good as on his shoulder, by the way.
Can I have my mouse back?
You just want to go back.
Good as
Get your friends out of town. It's time they don't live here anymore.
Let's go to the park.
Oh, great, texting. You're texting Thorn.
You might want to get out of here. Smiley face. Sorry for not answering your last text. Sad face.
You're? Question mark. You're in Hanshi again and you didn't come to see me?
I just got here. Smiley face.
Where are you?
In my carriage.
Which is? This is so much text.
Can I just like send current location?
Apple Maps pops up. Yeah, he can make its way.
It's
Yeah, he gets to
all
you.
of my friends.
All of them.
Yes.
At the carriage?
Yes.
They all make their way to the
Anyways.
carriage as just you two walk away.
Just us two, I
Yeah.
guess. If he's showing just me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jankel disappears. As your student, your friends get there, and you guys get to the park. What about two?
You can be
Hang out with the
here.
college kids.
Yeah.
Sure.
That sounds like a Tilron thing to do.
40-year-old
Where's
guy.
Gary?
I feel like such a chaperone.
Don't get drunk.
No, don't put that in there.
Don't make the two animals kiss.
So when Mark said not to talk to your friends, you invited them all to our location.
Well, I figured
Look, I don't care. I'm just
it was more in the sense of don't go out and be seen in Hunchy.
so you want them to walk from probably their dorm rooms in public all the way down to the entrance of the city?
I mean, I was yeah.
All right.
Aspen! They go running over to you.
Look at my new pet.
They're like, oh, how cute!
His name is Mozzarella.
Oh, that's so adorable.
Thank you.
What happened to Gouda?
He's mad at me. But he's still...
A mouse is mad at you?
Yeah, a long story. He's with our other friends.
He's got quite the personality. How have you been?
I'm good, how are you?
Been doing great now that classes are over. I've been working full time at the library.
You should get out of here.
What?
All of you should get out of here.
Thorn says, "What are you talking about?" No,
My God.
his hair flowing in the wind. It's such a light breeze, but his hair.
Even though there's no wind.
He's like, "What are you talking about? What? Have you been talking to, like, have you been hearing anything about what's going on?
What?
We texted you to come here, and now you're here telling us to just leave.
Well, what?
You didn't.
What were you? What do you?
I'll go now since they're talking.
What did you need us for?
Well, first off, I want to know why you just showed up in Hunchy after we asked you to come to Hunchy to help us with something, and then you just didn't talk to us and just.
I just got here. It's been a long. It's been a lot. There's a lot that's happened.
Care to go into detail?
I'll tell him everything. Everything.
Tioran just.
They were movie.
I
Actually,
can't
I
listen
wasn't
to
there.
this again.
Well, you were there for the movies, so you do know about the movies. It's
She
just-
said everything. Does that include the 2 pets?
Almost everything. And then I made my pets kiss. And they didn't like it.
Kalara's like, yeah, I would have done the same. That's adorable.
Yeah, no. This is why we're friends.
And then after you start giving them a whole recap, they're just like purely stunned and
No. But it's probably not
So-
safe to be.
so Hunchy is just kaput in less than 4 years?
Unless things change, yeah.
Where would we go to be safer? It sounded like all of Ways was gone.
Is that Fane Tree? Is that the place?
Fane Tree. Go to Fane Tree.
That's what I wanted to say it, but I didn't want it to be a place
Are there
that was
windows-
obliterated.
Are there windows in the carriage?
Yeah,
Thanks,
you're
Rudy.
just talking out the window. After
Are they,
you just like
I
left.
imagine they're just standing right next to the carriage.
Yeah,
so-
they are. And you're just like, you tried to go into the carriage to get
Oh.
away from their conversation, but you can still hear it.
Somehow it's louder in here.
Echo, yeah.
Fane Tree. Ooh.
Oh. Well, I guess, I mean, that's easier now that school is over, but
And I mean, you can't be too mad because it's either a Fane Tree and a traveling or not existing anymore. You know,
what about our families? They don't live in Fane Tree.
well, you can encourage them to as well.
What about all of their friends? What about all of our friends?
We're-
We know so many people. How are we going to evacuate everyone we care about to Fane Tree?
I don't know.
I don't want everyone to die,
I don't either.
even with just my friends surviving. It feels like a burden on us having to just choose who lives and dies. I thank you for that, but it's a terrible thought.
It's a lot of pressure. But what can you do?
And you're you're just cool with just trying to save like 5 of us?
Well, no. I'm hoping that there's a way for us to change everything. But this is a start.
Well, if it originates from Hunchy, we tried to tell you to come here because, I mean, well, Willendon quit. He's in Telflom now, I guess.
I saw him.
You saw him? You were in Telflom?
I told you everything.
Right.
Silly.
Oh, so you saw him just like a couple
few
days
days
ago?
ago.
Wow.
He was in uniform.
Oh, so he really did go and join them. Well, Kibble has been acting so weird ever since that incident, and no one sort of... You just peek your head out of the window.
What do you mean weird?
Just weird. People have been they just feel like it's probably because school's done, but I was there in that basement. That did not look good at all. Those snakes, what were those? Quillara pipes in and she's like, I feel like this was just... Those snakes were just some sort of power source, as they were keeping something at bay. That statue or something that apparently you touched and felt some weird feelings on.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I feel like they were just power sources or something.
Yeah.
And Eris is just, that's silly. What? Who would? I don't understand how that works. Quillara, no offense. You're not the smartest magic user.
Whoa!
I said no offense.
That's just rude.
Who are you?
He's my friend too. He's Tilly.
Don't you ever. You ever. Oh no.
There's Tilly and Millie.
Tilly and Millie.
Oh, no.
So when I put you in my notes, I do put Tilly.
Tilron slits his wrists. Where?
I made you emo.
Trying to avoid that this time.
Well,
So you're now... Wow, you really changed after just leaving school. No, I mean like, kind of in a good way, but kind of
Kind
weird.
of?
No, I mean, it's kind of weird.
you're
So
gonna make me cry.
you seem like you're much
I've
much more experienced. You seem
like
way
leveled
more,
up experience.
but now it's just, I just find it really funny that you're traveling with Marth, the extremely old man, and this...
He's only 13.
This old dude. Look, it just seems odd to me. Now you're just traveling with a bunch of old people.
Old
Do
men.
you think they're smart? Or like, I mean, do you think they're agile enough to keep you safe?
I think
You
so.
gotta keep yourself safe or something?
I think we're a good team.
Well, that's good.
What did you need me and Hunchy for?
The principal. I would like...
Too bad did you?
We've been talking to her, trying to figure out what's going on, but she just kind of ignores everything. Ignores that we were there in the basement. Actually, the whole basement doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah. That's another weird thing, is after we left, it like crumbled, essentially, as stone basically filled in the entire basement. I have no idea where any of the stuff went. No one left while I was working there. No one was there, and no one heard anything at night. Like, nothing... Like, you said there were a bunch of stuff down there, not just rooms and stuff. There were prisoners or something. Although, Thorn said that you took those prisoners to Dovlam or something.
When exactly did the kibble start acting strangely? Was that after whatever happened in the
Yes,
basement?
pretty much immediately afterwards.
Can I make some sort of check to see if Tilron can put 2 and 2 together?
I mean, yeah, that'd be just insight, I guess.
Insight. Okay.
Say that.
17.
17. I mean, yeah, acting weird right after
And I know
that
Hans,
adventure. Yeah.
I know Hans' history.
Yes, and you heard a lot of Hunt's history. Yeah, sounds like could be very connected.
I'm gonna run to the park.
Super agile, just rubbing that kid's face.
You like doing a backflip.
And his friend has a gun.
Actually, I do want you to do an acrobatic check. I want to see you faceplant.
21.
Not happening. Just as either way would have been a great.
It would have been great.
sure.
It would have been great.
So Tilran just like does a pirouette, spin around, hand or cartwheel the backflip, and then sprint.
Never said that.
Go, Tilly!
Don't call me that.
Yeah, Tilly!
Tilly, play run, run.
You could hear them like yelling as you're leaving. They're like, "He is agile."
I know!
Such a spry old man.
You meddling kids.
And well, now we'll get to you two as you get to the park bench.
I miss my mouse.
Would you do it?
Do what?
Delete the devil from existence, from this place, at least here.
Well, I'm not Nyx.
Why is this fitting? If you were,
I'm not in his shoes either. I don't think there's a simple delete button.
if you could be better and help those who really need it, is that something you would do?
How do you determine who really needs it?
Ask
Who?
them.
Then everyone would say they really need it.
Then if you could help everyone, would you?
If I knew no one else was hurt in the process.
Okay.
I mean, we watch what happens when people try to play God. It sounds like you want to play God.
I don't want to play God, I just want to...
You think there's a way to
Save them.
delete a devil without that wolf coming at the end of the day?
The wolf's coming no matter what. But I don't want to make it come sooner.
Sorry.
Very serious conversation. It's okay, I still love you.
The wolf's still coming at them.
Are you a furry? No, okay, sorry. No, too far. Too far.
Just a feathery.
Yeah, the wolf's gonna come no matter what. The wolf will arrive to take down us at some point, and I don't want to make it sooner. But I'd also...
We've seen what happens when people decide to delete things.
I would never delete the gods. I would
But
stand
you're
by their
talking
side.
about deleting a devil.
Yes.
Ika talked about how all of them came together. And in unison decided to get rid of humanity because humanity scared them. Do you not think simply deleting them would scare them?
It would. We just delete him from this place, from Hunshi.
You know, I don't know what kind of hypothetical brought this up.
It's those cards.
Jangle has the cards.
He does, but when we were talking about hypotheticals the other night, the 108 million years in the future, that'd be years ago or years to come?
It's just 216 million years.
Yeah, in that time frame. I've been thinking about a lot of hypotheticals lately.
And this one just came up now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. It came up. It did come up now.
Again, I can't make your choice. The only advice I'm gonna have is what Ika told us. What might be best for us isn't gonna be best for everyone.
How do you know what's best for us versus what is best for everyone?
I think deleting the devil that you know is gonna destroy your family tree, the city you're from, everyone you know and care about, would be seen as best for you.
How so?
Do you not care for your family?
I do.
So saving their lives would be in your best interest.
But saving the lives of the students who live here, and saving the lives of those Zaposlavians, and everyone to the north, south, east, and west is also something I'd want to do.
There's no guarantee that Hanth leaving here doesn't just go to Iminar and do the same thing. So you're instead sealing the fate of... You're giving people your fate. You're sealing theirs.
But if he leaves here, he won't get to Iminar.
How do you know that?
Guess I don't.
At this point, you see a very fast blue streak as he backflips and lands in a split right in front of you.
Tileron!
Tileron, he was just explaining that slide to me. You see how it's kind of curly?
You see how the
It's really
wooden
fun
beams-
going down.
You see how the wooden beams
But
are
only
touching
when
the
you're a
rocks?
kid. It really sucks
It's
for
not
adults.
eco-friendly
Our
wooden
legs are
beams.
too long.
Hanth is kibble, right?
What?
Okay, so Aspen met with her friends.
Okay.
That's another can of worms.
Yep.
They
I'm
said
sure
that
it
she
is.
was acting strangely afterwards. Okay. After whatever happened with the basement is apparently destroyed.
Well,
And now you're talking about hypotheticals with a demon.
No,
Devil.
With
Devil.
deleting the devil.
Devil.
After a conversation that you had with Kibble, who has been acting strangely, which has been... You cannot possibly think that making a deal with the devil is a good idea.
How do you know
Please.
that Kibble is the devil?
he's gonna keep fighting it. That's why I don't question him anymore.
Listen, son. A long time ago, I dipped my toes in the worlds and realms of the ignoble. And look where it's gotten me. I'm
A
a
high-ranking
slave.
government official?
I'm a slave.
I was a slave once. I'm a slave to my father.
I'm a slave to a man who will murder my children. Not my children, I don't have children.
Larder?
My potential children.
Potential children. My family, if I step out of line. He's not... Well, we know what he is. Well, Martha and I know what he is. And I can't tell you what he is for a very specific reason.
Is he a devil too?
He's... yes.
But if you could save your family, would you? If you could trade your life for theirs,
I already have.
and how's that gotten you?
Terribly.
He seems pretty miserable.
Is your family safe?
I was just called old by a bunch of children. I am 41.
Aren't they like 20s?
Exactly.
It's not that old. Younger than their parents, probably.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And maybe if they're like, anyway.
You're only in your 20s too, and you're still.
I'd say you're middle-aged. That's not old.
Middle-aged? Oh no!
You're up over.
You are a young, spry butterfly, my lad.
Jekyll pops in. Look, he did splits and
He did.
backflips as
That's
he's
why I said he's
jumping.
not old. He's just. How long have you been here?
The whole time.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I have not. I haven't chimed in because I haven't had any thoughts on what's going on, really.
Do you have a family that you love?
You're going back to an impossible question.
Yeah.
You're
I do.
saving your family, condemning others. There's no way Haunt doesn't just disappear. If you're actually dealing with Haunt, the last time he was active, he wiped 3 towns off a map that history doesn't even remember.
What if you're giving permission for Haunt to possess you? What's to stop him from taking your own family out by using your own person?
I would not let that happen.
Look, what I'm thinking... How do we know Haunt is this, How do we know what Haunt even is? We read some stuff in some sort of history book that wasn't even sure what Haunt is.
Correct.
Okay, so we need more information. So let's not sign a deal to make him disappear.
Here's something.
Okay, sorry.
Nero, was your bell going off?
I didn't hear the bell.
That's all I'm saying. It's just, I've dealt with some pretty bad apples, and some of them are not that bad. They just have some. They're just misunderstood, as some people have said.
Alright, Mr. Leading Theorist. What do you think happens starting from Hunchy then? I don't want to disbelieve you, but if it wasn't Haunt, then what are we trying to stop? Alright. You have to answer an impossible question. There's no way he disappears, and saving your family condemns others. Good luck.
Thank you. How much time do I have to pass? Do I know?
Oh, it's been an hour.
Alright, well, I'll head back there.
You head back there, and the door. Well, as you get to the school, you kind of could see a silhouette in a window up top, and by the time, and then you get to the gate, and right as you kind of like as your vision, there's like pillars for where the gate is, and as you pass by the pillar, your eyesight sees Kibble now right there at the entrance of the school. And she looks at you and says, "You've given it some thought?"
I have. What are you? I want to hear in your own words.
It's late at night, by the way. Well, not super late, but late
later.
enough where it's dark, just a bit of light, and no one around. She says, I am your ticket to protection. If this devil appears in Hunchy, and if I am not in Hunchy at that time, then that means that that devil was never me that caused anything.
But this isn't
And
what I asked you.
I can help protect your family if that day ever comes.
What about the others?
And what others?
Everybody on Fues. Everybody in Illinois. And all the other continents I've...
I have no
Heard about.
reason to cause harm to any of them. I'm simply just trying to survive, and Kibble was not allowing me to.
Where is she?
She's still here. She's just allowed me to be the one talking.
How do I know you didn't forcibly take control?
I am bound by rules. Rules that can be made upon agreement.
What are those rules?
Whatever rules are made upon agreement. My rule was I just want to tag along. No control over your body, except for any moments you need me. And I would just follow along in the meantime, aiding however you need.
And what happens with Kibble if you were to depart her?
Well, she would be alright. Except I would need one thing from you to ensure she doesn't cause more problems. She holds out her arms. You need to cut these off. She can't cast spells without her arms, at least not without many years of practice, and by then she wouldn't have caused enough problems for things to spiral out of control.
I made a pact with my friends and my father and everything that I would do no harm to others. I would not be able to fulfill my pact with them if I do this to Kibble.
Do you have another suggestion on making sure she does not retaliate? Because once she's free, she's going to hunt you down with everything she can, and that means all of Hunchy. She has enough influence to cause many problems.
Bring a war to Telflon? I don't think she has that
I
many
think
supporters.
she does. She's been around for a long time, and she has made many mages, and she has some of the most powerful mages ever on this island.
But a war against Telflon would throw the entire realm into chaos. She could not risk that. Hunting me would just make me a martyr for them.
I don't think she would care.
2 sons dead, and what do you think the Emperor does? He'll go ballistic. People think he's a tyrant now. Wait till they see what happens if I die.
You said it yourself. People think he's a tyrant.
I did say that, you're right.
They're not going to support him as much as
When
they
it
would
comes
her.
down to them making a decision like I have to make now, they will support him to keep their families alive.
Not with Kibble. You know Kismos.
I know Kismos, yes.
He is your father's best mage.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to say more?
This is the part that trips me up the most. I cannot harm her. Even if she means to harm me in the future.
Well, what do you suggest instead? Because if I let her go, perfectly fine, there will be war.
And if I refuse your offer?
Well, that's for your imagination. And potentially your premonition, as you put it.
What's her name?
What's my name?
Mm-hmm.
My name is Hans.
I knew that.
And you asked why?
Just wanted to hear you say it out loud. What talents did you destroy? Up in the desert.
I have not destroyed any towns.
That's a lie.
Many put me up to be this crazy maniac that caused cities to disappear, and that was not me.
Who was it?
I know not.
And what of Mayor Gruberos?
He allowed me, as you hopefully will, to tag along, and it was mutually beneficial to all of us. As you see, this school was created by my help. All the advancements that Hunchi has made, that was all me. He was just the face of it all. He was in complete control as well. He just asked for my help in knowledge.
Do you have any solutions that could solve our kibble problem? That don't resolve her getting hurt?
Make a persuasion check.
17.
Another way that I have heard of would be imprisoning her in anti-magic. And that is a worse life than missing arms. She could get prosthetics pretty easily. She's got plenty of money. The money would not be an issue. She could just waltz over to... I mean, blacksmith could even make a prosthetic, but she knows her resources and can find some pretty talented people that could create good enough arms, but they would never suffice to be enough for her full magic potential.
That's the one thing... Oh, one of the things holding me back.
You've killed a lot.
I've killed a lot. I didn't get to know them personally.
You didn't get to know Kibble personally either.
I know her more than I knew the others.
Just so you don't know someone means their arms are more important than
It's easier on
others?
the conscious.
Well, that could be part of the agreement. I could clear your conscience a little bit on this.
I need what I have. I need to remember what I've done, what I will do, and who I am. And every time I do that, it reminds me of who I am, but...
Just one decision. One decision is not going to fully change the man that you become. You just wouldn't feel as sorry for her arms as you normally would. And that's not going to completely change your life. It's just one decision.
Here's my thought. Could you take care of the arm problem? And make sure that she has new ones already?
She can easily acquire new ones.
That's not what I'm asking.
You're wanting me to take the time to help her get new arms and...
If you can help build the school and help build the town and make it rich and everything, I think you can help get a couple prosthetics.
I could, but... Well, cutting off her arms is more of a signature than just getting it done. I really would rather you do that part, but I could retrieve some prosthetics to be delivered soon after.
If you could do that, and I have full control over everything, except when there's a important and I ask, we might have a deal. As long as no one else is harmed unintentionally.
Well, I cannot control unintentional things.
You know what I mean.
Yes. Sure. Well, I suppose I will see you in the morning, as I can arrange for the prosthetics to be delivered by then.
That works.
See you soon.
I guess so.
As she walks away, and you make your way back to the group.
Once he left, Martha will have walked away and will just be asking Ica, not if it's the right decision, but for guidance on what best for us and best for everyone means. So that way at least he would have potential idea of which way. I mean, ultimately he would have to choose, but then he would know what that looks like.
Yeah. No response.
Of course.
Too convenient.
Too convenient.
And Jankel appears before he does, and Jankel says, "Same thing. I was over there again, and they were just talking about, well, I don't know. It was all muffled, and I couldn't even read their lips. Not that I'm very good at that anyways, but we'll be back in a second."
If she can muffle her own voice or the entire conversation, what's to stop her from muffling whatever the bell does? I still think... Whatever. It's his decision, I guess.
Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know the right answer either, but I don't know. I just feel like many bad people aren't as bad as they might seem. Maybe that's just my own skewed experiences, but I don't know.
I hope you're right, for what it's worth.
I really hope I'm right as well, because I could not live with myself if this happens because of this choice. I saw that future just as much as you guys did. I lived those days, those terrifying nights, all those silent walks, nothingness. I've experienced it. I don't want that for the few survivors that managed to make it. It's just... Even the survivors seem to have had a terrible life. Oh, but I guess Blencogo didn't do too bad. But like, what's there to live for while they were there? They didn't have any goal. They just were there.
You're talking about people, thousands upon millions and millions.
I'm
of
talking
years
about the
gone.
4 years.
This is the one we saw after just everyone was killed.
That's what this problem seems to stem from. the millions of years in the future, I don't think that's something we
We can't
ever will
change
have to
that.
deal with. That is just the gods getting sick and tired of life. That's just, I feel like that's just gonna happen.
Well, with whatever happens next, I don't know.
It's a Discord.
Right?
It's Discord.
It's on Nero at this point.
We did what we could to lay out his choices.
Aspen, what have you been talking to your friends with all this time? Just everything, having fun, chatting, talking about all this stuff. And do you ever stop talking, or do you guys
No.
just keep going?
I'm shipping. I'm shipping all of my friends with other people that we know.
Okay. they're like, who could ever be with Marth? And then you're like, when you talk about some other old person, you're like, I could see it.
There was this old lady.
The handsome guy and the wolf, for sure.
Mhm.
For sure. That's a power couple.
And
Wolf for sure.
do you tell them about Gaius? Is a question.
Ooh.
Yes.
You do.
Everything.
Okay.
Everything. They
Okay.
know my inner everything.
Okay.
I'm
You.
glad we don't.
They are like in shock with that realization, and they're like, that makes so much sense. Wait, time travel and
It's so crazy.
gosh.
Who would you ship him with?
Well, that's a weird question because he was 13 when he left.
Well, he's not 13 anymore.
I know.
It's so weird.
Oh.
My friends
I don't
called him a
like-
pedophile.
No. Yeah, I don't like that idea.
What about Moth?
Ship Gaius with Marth?
They're both old.
If that's the only like parameter that they need, sure.
No,
But
not anyone young.
I mean, Gaius was really young, so I don't know if he'd know, but it doesn't seem like Marth's gay. Well, though, he has some of those classes. It's been awkward.
I don't know. I've never asked him before. It's never come up in conversation.
I don't know.
What am I feeling, man?
I don't know if it will.
Your friend should stay in Hunchy.
The next campfire question, she like doesn't read one of the cards and just says, "Marth, are you gay?"
What is your sexuality?
We're
$20 is $20.
All right.
And then eventually the conversation wraps up and you guys make your way back to the carriage, I assume?
Did I make it back to them?
we would have waited for him.
Right, yes, you make it to them. And then, yeah.
So,
No,
Are
I
you
think
gay?
we just go to sleep.
but I want to know.
I think that's a tomorrow us problem.
I feel like no matter what he answers with, or
Exactly.
doesn't answer with,
It's a tomorrow us problem.
I'm not going to be able to sleep.
Well, I will.
Well, then I have a great idea of what we can do.
We could go to the bar.
Janko, bust out those cards.
Let's get an in first.
Oh, that's a good idea. Let me bust up those cards.
Bust out those cards.
And you guys get to the inn. You guys go pick up Aspen first.
Yeah,
Going to the end.
yeah, there we go.
Fired.
And
Did you
The-
tell him to leave?
Yes.
Which one called
we
me
didn't
old?
really come to a conclusion on that. I don't want to leave that
Well,
much.
if you want to die.
No, stop putting it like that. The burden is now yours.
It's ultimately up to you, but I do want to warn you of the potential future that's waiting for
Quillara
us.
says, Are there rage rooms in Faintree?
There could be.
What is it?
You can make
I'm
them,
gonna guess no.
but you can make one.
Ah!
They don't seem like a very rageful people.
Ah!
No, you can make one there. And bring all of your
Who's
rageful
gonna
people.
go to
I'll
it
go.
if they're not rageful people? You're gonna single-handedly support my entire business.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
You can go to
You
Xanathar's
have the
place.
kind of gold for that?
Go to Xanathar's place. Xanathar's, is it Coast? Cove?
Coast.
Coast. Xanathar's Coast. Come on, doesn't that sound like a rage room name? Xanathar. You know?
That's where my parents are from. I'm sure they've got some rage to
Exactly.
get out.
It's not all
Mart's
bad.
parents are there? Oh, I so gotta see that.
Are you convinced?
Well, I am. I don't know about those two.
Field trip to Xanathar's Coast.
Oh.
Xanathar's Coast, Faintree, and then...
Eris.
Glencoe.
Eris says, well, Faintree sounds nice to me, but the library here...
The library there is exquisite.
Exceptional.
Is it?
Yes,
There's so much to life.
I've
that's not
been many
here.
times.
Do you think they would hire me or need more?
You have the experience.
Why not?
Talk about Mayor Groberos and you'll be hired.
Really?
Yep,
Well, I didn't know Mayor Groberos.
that's fine. You won't do much of the talking.
Just tell her you're from Hunchy and you know of Mayor Groboros.
Have you guys made like a group name that you share around, or like?
We did. What was
Because you guys have been kind of adventuring a lot. Does anyone know you by name?
Well, we played around with no numbers, but... Or no,
No
letters.
letters.
Sorry,
No
no,
letters.
letters.
That's a
But,
terrible name.
It
No
makes
offense,
sense.
sorry, I don't
it
like
makes sense
Our
when the
name is
years
Brandon.
end in letters.
The years ended in. You didn't you didn't say that.
I
part.
told you everything.
Hey, I'll say you forgot that part.
Yeah.
Wow.
At some point, years get AA, and then we ended up in the year
EE. There were
40K 74 EE.
Oh my.
Crazy.
It was A, B, A, C, A, D all the way through.
And so we had to introduce ourselves, no letters.
Because we were.
Because
from
no
the
one
time.
believed us.
I mean, that's a fitting name, but it doesn't sound very.
It doesn't.
It is not.
very-
What's your name? What's your group name?
We don't have a group. name.
Exactly.
We're not a group. We're
don't-
just friends
We're
at a
just
school.
friends.
Are these the people that killed
Friends
the
out
woman
of
with
school?
you?
That's a shit name.
Hey.
So these are the people that you killed the woman with.
Well, no.
Thorn says,
These are
The-
very
told
judgmental.
them?
I tell them everything too, except they don't know about.
Yeah, we
You
know,
know,
you
it's-
committed murder.
But what?
So why don't you just tell us the name at this point?
I
We
guess
wouldn't
they-
even have to frame them for murder. They committed it.
It was technically me.
well, I don't really want
You don't have to do anything you're not
to. No,
called
I
to.
mean, well,
I call him Titty.
They were there for that.
I like that name. That's a great name.
The Tillies.
I don't like that name.
Does it have something to do with him? She kept looking at him.
My father's somewhere too.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh.
He didn't like leave with the carriage. He's just disappeared in town.
You guys called the Neros?
Whatever. No, we're
That's
just
not-
That's a good name.
That's
we're
not
just
happening.
friends in school.
Again, bad name.
Friends in school.
We're not a group.
Well, it fits with Aspen. She doesn't tell us everything.
Right.
Yeah.
Now there's tension.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's fine, Your Majesty.
You told them that?
You knew. Whatever.
Well, no,
They knew.
They know everything.
Ah,
Everything.
We should probably stop talking.
Yes, he, Faintree, Xanathar's Coast, or whatever the
Why
other one.
Pogo the other ones?
You know, what do you got to tell Flo?
No.
His radiance will welcome you with open arms there.
Yes, they don't bow to the king there.
They do actually.
It was,
It was a joke.
I was there. Thorn says, I was there with you guys. I know people back. You teleported me to Telflon without my willingness. Yeah.
Wait,
I-
we,
that was
did,
really-
we didn't teleport
sorry.
you. We
Yeah,
didn't
Kismos.
teleport you.
Well,
Yes.
hold on. You would
Cosmos.
rather have stayed in the basement?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant Like, whatever.
I know what you
I'm going to
mean.
bed.
Did you tell him about the pets?
Yes, she did. she said it. I heard it. They thought it was cute.
What is
Not
wrong
all
with
of
you?
us. No, Quillara thought it was cute. Eris was like, I mean, I take it or leave it. That was cute. Thorn's like, sorry, I feel like I know animals very well, and it's a little rapey.
Thank you.
Sorry, no, just, I mean, just
I'm an animal,
maybe think about them
technically.
as like, well, how would you feel if like,
So wait, so it's okay that you, an animal,
Yeah.
are holding other animals hostage?
No, I'm not holding them hostage.
So you would let them leave on their own free will?
No.
Good to know.
who's got Gouda? Where is he? He grabs Gouda, goes to make him kiss you. Here, kiss! And Gouda's just,
No, we're making
should've
Buddha
said Buddha's
hate
like-
me.
That was funnier.
Gouda just
Just goes-
bites Thorn's hand.
Wait, did that feel weird as an animal?
And Gouda
being
Gouda
forced
actually is
to-
just gonna like run away from everyone, kinda, just
Maybe.
off
Fair.
to the side.
Fair.
I'm glad we're learning.
Be cute.
You know, guys, I know we want to do the campfire cards, but
No, I'm too tired now.
she won't answer honestly.
Well, now, can we just...
Just
Time
How
for
about
bed.
you guys get an inn? I'd love to have a sleepover.
A sleepover?
Maybe us three.
Since
can
we're
do
going to be all spreading out across
Jangle.
all the
Jangle.
continent,
It's Jangle.
And it's
This
a
is just-
sleepover.
it's sad. We're not going to see you anymore. Or at least we're not going to see each other anymore. If Quillara's going out to Xanthar's coast, and well,
Yeah, it'd be a shame if your group that's not a group stopped seeing each other.
No name.
The friends from school. What a terrifying name that is.
Oh no, here comes the friends from school.
I want it to be your group.
Oh, these are just my friends from school.
He'll count 100,000.
and there's a 100,000-year-old, 40-year-old.
We enter the competition.
How are you in school together? That guy was held back a lot of years.
I'm really bad at
The
this.
professor, the janitor, the student.
Excuse me?
Good banter, good banter.
Anywho.
Good night.
You four.
Sleepover.
You guys get an
Alright, so should we go
sleepover.
find His Majesty and go back to Teflon? She seems happier with them anyway,
In the morning, perhaps.
but she seems happier with them.
She does with her
you
group. That's not the group.
jealous?
She talks to them more than she does us anyway. I think this is doing her a favor.
Did you tell them about Gaius?
Yep. Actually, I wasn't there.
Who are you asking?
The open forum.
I didn't tell anybody about Gaius.
I mean,
I can't be everywhere all at once,
in
alright?
Aspen.
I don't know.
You were there.
You were kind of talking to a devil or something, so
Would I
kinda
have heard her talk about?
I'm gonna say no. I think she'd kind of keep it quiet and
I
wait
doubt
till
it.
you backflip away.
I trust her not to spill that secret.
Well, she seemed pretty adamant that she tells them everything, and not us, so take that for what you will.
Is she ageist?
Yes, she did not defend me when her friends called me old.
You're not old. You're
Oh,
middle
I
aged. We
meant
discussed
to.
this.
Thank you.
I just called you
You're
to.
not old, you're basically a child. Watch out for Gary.
Notice how the nicest person she is she's nice to me. I was like, who's Gary?
Get away from me.
Anyway, she's nice to me. But not to you guys sometimes.
It's almost like you're also a freaking...
I thought I was nice to
I'm of her
everybody.
age.
I'm talking about status.
I don't think she's mean. I just
Maybe that too.
think she doesn't.
Am I right here?
No.
No, we've gone
I
to
don't
the
mean,
inn.
I don't mean mean. I mean like talkative. You're talkative to me.
You're all talking behind my back.
Of course.
Well, you do tell us nothing, so...
You know, you also talk behind our back.
You literally said everything.
About 6
That means
I experienced college.
I heard
with
part
them.
of it.
And you experienced the future with us.
you experienced death.
Anywho,
Well, that wasn't her memories. That was.
I think all of us who witnessed that wolf experienced death.
Yeah,
It is death.
that was
in
our
cars.
first realization that we're mortal.
It's real. It's
Death is a total possibility.
yeah. Well, I must be getting some sleep. Must be hitting the hay.
You head to.
All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
You guys wake up the next morning, perfectly fine. You probably didn't sleep.
No.
Okay.
1 point of exhaustion.
Make a Constitution save.
I should have said nothing.
I mean, I
Should've talked
would.
louder.
I would have gotten to there.
Nice.
Oh no.
oh yeah.
Consequences.
Well, were you with a squirrel or a mouse all night?
Hey now.
The mouse. Well, Gouda hasn't really joined back with you guys. You do notice in the morning Gouda was kind of curled up in the inn in your guys' room, but not like with any of you guys.
Good morning, Gouda.
She got a 6.
Got a 6. Yeah, you have 1 point of exhaustion, which means all day-to-day disadvantage on ability checks.
Hopefully nothing bad happens today.
What could possibly go
That would
wrong?
be such a fun edit to cut into next session being just pure chaos.
Look at possibly go for like next session. The continent's at war. All right. Roll initiative.
You're
Roll
a giant
every
explosion.
ability check.
Every ability.
I need an animal handling check to keep the mouse.
You're gonna be hearing about that one.
That may have gone too far.
That's gonna be brought up. That's gonna be brought
I'm
back
gonna
up.
go home, go to sleep, and she's gonna be like, I remember the And then she'll grab her pillow and her heated blanket and go sleep outside.
Well, you wake up the next morning, and what's your plan?
I gotta go see him. Her or them.
See who?
He didn't
I didn't
make a
say that out
decision.
Oh, you didn't say it out loud?
I'll be back.
Okay.
He didn't make a decision.
Now, how would you know that?
Context clues.
You make your way to Kibble, and then she says, "The purchase has been made.
Okay.
Her prosthetics will be here in a few days, but what's your decision?"
I thought you said you'd have them today.
I said I'd make the order today.
You did say that.
I was there.
I didn't notice it's not taped up there.
Yeah, I know. I fixed it.
Hey,
Wow.
hey, get to roleplay.
Sorry, I
Get it out of the session.
Yeah, my bad. Where was I? Okay.
Puts her arms out.
Okay. You have them made.
Yes.
You let me have full control.
Yes.
Only if I ask for your help will you help.
Yes.
And no others will be harmed.
Yes.
Unintentionally. Okay.
As much as I can make it. Yes.
If
To my abilities, those will be.
If others get in the way in accident, are you able to make them not get injured or hurt?
I cannot protect cannot heal as easily as I can stop those from harming.
I just mean if something were to come up and there's a ton of people who would otherwise perish. Is that something we could do, is save them?
Most of the time, yes.
What are the caveats?
Well, I'm more powerful than most beings that dwell in this realm,
So you said.
or many realms, for that fact. So I could stop any one of them.
I just need that guarantee that if they are in the way, they won't be harmed. It'll be safer.
If they're in the way, they
If
won't
they-
be harmed.
I'm just. Yes. I'm just looking out for the future.
If they get in the way, I thought the point was to harm them.
No, I mean, like, if there's a radius of people and a friend of mine chucks a fireball,
I could hold back a fireball and
I'd want the fireball to hit, but just not the unintended targets. Hypothetically.
sometimes I could do that, yes.
And how would we know if you could?
Just ask.
And if you say no?
As long as it's as long as it is beneficial, I'll help.
I'm gonna note that down. Okay, I think I got what I need to hear. Let me write down all these so I remember what they are. What's the best way to do that?
You've got a sunglaive. That'll sear the wounds up so she doesn't bleed out as well. Just swing hard, or you're gonna have to be swinging quite a few times.
Study it. Close my eyes.
Okay. Make a attack roll with disadvantage because your eyes are closed.
That's an 18 both times for a +9.
How much damage?
+8. 1d10 +5.
Okay.
That's 7 +5.
12 damage.
Yep.
It goes halfway through and she just.
That is a 15
15.
to hit.
Okay.
That is 7.
Alright. Doesn't fully cut as she's like barely hanging on by a little bit of flesh.
19
19.
for a 11.
With that, you cut off the last bit of her arms as she just. Oh, that feels interesting. And then she's going to, leap forward towards you and just plant her lips on your lips. She's just, as you feel like this.
Aspen's there.
Is it a squirrel?
Aspen just.
It was a ship from yesterday. No, I'm just kidding.
and you can feel like this like surge of energy on your jaw that like feels like it's unable to kind of move properly, and then that goes for like a good 5 to 10 seconds, and then you're finally released and Kibble just passes out. And you just run away.
I'd prop her up against the wall.
Okay.
And
And then you dip.
I dip.
Okay. And with that, everyone levels up. And then that is where we are going to leave this session. As
Do you want to record hit points?
that's fine. We'll just write it down afterwards. But Nero has now
Made a deal with the devil.
gone into Warlock a little bit, as he gave me the choice of some sort of Warlock patron, and could have chose anyone, and that's what happened. So, that's
Would this one be
session.
considered? Go
Huh?
on with the camera.
Actually, something to note. With your guys' level ups, you do get a special ability on top of your already normal level up stuff. So, each of your characters, yours is named Tilmorial.
Memorial. Nice. Love it. Not
Uh,
Tilly and Millie.
Because it's one shared ability thing. And then they're called just like Aspen's extra abilities, Nero's extra abilities, Mirth's extra abilities,
Who could have guessed it?
and I'm adding them to my collection. But,
Would they be spells?
what do you mean?
Like, where would we?
Oh, it's a magic item technically.
Oh,
I'm gonna do this
Yeah.
one. Hit that.
Roll a d10.
Or no, it wouldn't be a D10 because
It's
warlock.
Warlock d8.
Ah, yes. Warlock's a D8. That's
Yep.
Okay.
that's a lot for
So
spellcasting.
the number underneath where it says rolled HP, you're gonna add that number to whatever's already there.
Rolled HP. There you go.
Anywho, let's get to that after
Aspen's
the.
extra abilities.
So yes, Nero's extra abilities he doesn't know beyond warlock stuff. Marth's extra abilities is he gets a slight premonition of the future, so you have a little bit of advantage on dexterity saves, and I believe it's like an action to try to hone in your capabilities. As
like.
this ability was going to be given like. It was planned to be given even before I had the idea of giving you a premonition,
That is
which is
so
great.
helpful, Silas. Thank you.
And then his every third, he has a third of a chance to be able to choose who he is every day.
Which is very helpful.
It's so helpful. And you guys potentially every couple level ups will get some other tailored abilities to your characters.
That's really cool. I like that.
And Aspen's is
I'm totally gonna steal it.
oh, it's prayer of healing, as long as and it can be without expending a spell slot once per day as an action, so she doesn't have to spend a full minute.
Nice.
But she does have to succeed a DC 10 religion check, and she just prays to any of her gods.
Solid.
He's a god.
She's got options.
She's got
I've
options.
got so many options.
A fun optional rule I could have done is like anytime you fail the check, that god is crossed off the list, and you can't get that ability.
Oh, no.
But no, I'm not doing that. Yeah. So, thank you all so much for watching. This was session 14
Had a
of.
dark ending.
Dark
ending.
I know.
Man.
I originally had an idea of calling this session just like, oh, we're back home! Yay! Finally home! And now I feel like it should just be called like the Pact or something. We'll see. Anywho, thank you for watching. That was session 14.
That's crazy.
Please like and subscribe if you liked this, as that'll help us continue all of it. So, thanks.
Yeah.
See you next time.